This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in this videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me, and don't ever do drugs. We're almost in February, you guys. Look, it's another late night stream. I'm sorry. That's it, though. Tomorrow we'll be back on a regular schedule, I think. I went to the post office, so that's taken care of. I don't have to worry about the post office anymore. Haha. And that's about it. My face is having an allergic reaction to some new soap, so I'm not. I don't know. I was like, I'll take you guys with me, but I was like, this is crazy. I look like Mark Hensley. Whoa. So here we are at 9 p.m. at night. And this is where we left off with Brooke. Brooke, this live stream is titled Welcome to the New World of McDonald's not giving you free Wi-Fi the way Brooke wants it. Blech.
I'm at a McDonald's.
I was gonna try to do some Burger King thing. Have it your way. Wi-Fi your way.
This is a new world. You see that? You gotta have a password to get the Wi-Fi. At a McDonald's.
Maybe you have to buy something and then they give you the password. Some places work like that.
The next time you see a homeless person, just know that it's not that easy to find a damn job.
Next time I see a homeless person, I'll think of the McDonald's Wi-Fi password debacle with Brooke.
How am I supposed to find work? How am I supposed to find work?
On the phone that you're live streaming from.
I have a job interview in 5 minutes. A Zoom call.
You can download Zoom on your phone. I've done it before. My old laptop was not reliable. So even though I had internet, I wasn't trusting that old thing. So I was like, my phone is probably more reliable. I'll just do it on my phone.
I have a Zoom call for a job interview in 5 minutes.
And it's McDonald's fault.
Four minutes.
It'd be funny if she went into the McDonald's like, since I couldn't have the job interview, you guys owe me a job now. Now you're gonna have to hire me. And they're like, oh no. That would be a sitcom thing to happen. Yeah, you can totally Zoom on your phone.
Weak.
I've been in like group interviews where people are on their phone in Zoom, like doing DoorDash or something. And I'm like, that's crazy. And then they get hired. And I'm like, fuck, man, the bar is low. I also got hired, so that did not make me feel good. To be fair, I didn't go to that job. I got hired at like, I think it was 4 jobs. For whatever reason, I can only remember 3. I got hired at 3 or 4 jobs, and then I just didn't go to 2 or 3 of them. I just went to one of them. And yeah, I don't know. You can do Zoom on your phone is my point. I've seen it before, and I've done it before.
Is it gonna work? This is some bullshit.
Why don't you just like buy some apple slices and say, hey, can I get the Wi-Fi password? I have a job interview. Apples. McDonald's sells apple slices, right? They don't sell salads anymore, but they sell apple slices.
Email for the link.
Because slicing apples and putting them into packages is easier than just taking ingredients we already have and putting them into containers and selling it as salad. That's the world we're living in. I'm more mad about that than fucking McDonald's not giving Brooke the Wi-Fi password. They might give it to her if she just asked them for it. I don't know what Hype in Videos does. Oh my god. A hair in my eyeball. Oh.
When they call me, I'll have to jump off with you guys, if it even works.
I don't think it ends up working.
And I never received a reply back, so does that mean it's not going to happen?
I don't know what you're talking about, Gary. The new version of the DJ Alien Hippie song is that on my post. There is no new version of the DJ Alien Hippie song. I don't know, that
something
happened.
I've been noticing over the past 2 years is that a lot of these businesses where there's a high amount of van lifers, homeless people, drug addicts, whatever you want to call them.
That's initiative, Lily. She would probably, I don't know, they would probably appreciate that. They'd be like, wow, this is a reliable person. Even when there's no Wi-Fi or Zoom is broken or something. I don't know, she can make something up. She'll still call us.
They have put passwords on the Wi-Fi system. So, like, if you go into...
Yeah, I've seen her get more dolled up for going to bed, to be honest. And I'm always like, why is she getting so, dressed up for bed? Dar Daddy, thank you for coming to Good Little Angel.
Sorry, you guys, I forgot to put only subscribers. If you go into, like, McDonald's and you're trying to hook on their Wi-Fi, you have to have a password. There's other places like Walmart has Wi-Fi, but you have to have a password. It didn't used to be like that. Where else? Trader Joe's, Tractor Supply. I know most of the places that carry Wi-Fi. Hardee's, Wendy's sometimes will have it. Starbucks, you have to go inside of their building. They're making it to where you can't even access the Wi-Fi from the parking lot. McDonald's is putting passwords on theirs at certain locations.
Remember I think it's Better Call Saul, the spinoff from Breaking Bad? Yeah, Better Call Saul. His brother's insane. And he's like, oh, electricity. And he's like, I can't get away from Wi-Fi. Brooke's like, I can't find the Wi-Fi. They need to team up. Both living in these hells. Wi-Fi hells. Betty Davis, I was thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
So you can't even access
Wi-Fi purgatory.
Free Wi-Fi from McDonald's anymore. I started noticing this actually around the beginning of 2023. And it's progressively gotten worse into 2024. You can't access Wi-Fi from a lot of businesses.
I would imagine that the business runs off of the internet as well. And if they're using up all the Wi-Fi, it's probably going to like slow down the operations of the business. I'd imagine there's a reason for this. Because it would be good to give your customers free Wi-Fi. It's not like fucking... It's not a crazy thing, but people take advantage of it and then use it all up and, I don't know, use it for nefarious things. Why they have to sign in so they'll know who's nefarious or whatever. Or it's just for tracking, maybe. I don't know. Dar Daddy, thank you for getting 5 memberships.
I've been to certain Zaxby's. They had them. And then recently I went by a Zaxby's.
So they can sell it to some fucking data mining company. People who eat McDonald's also like visiting these sites. And then they can throw it into an algorithm and sell you products.
Zaxby's, and it had a password on it. You have to get a password in order to, like, log on to their,
A bit of both.
services. Oh, Hey there, Chad. I just got your notification in my email, Chad Scott. Thank you.
I think if I get mad about it enough, I'll even think the job interview is real.
I'll use that for lunch. Thank you, thank you. And it kicked me off. Look. It kicked me off. How long have I been on it? 3 minutes? How the freak am I supposed to damn... Let's see. And it disappears.
Yeah, that's the court countdown. We don't know when she gets out of jail. She hasn't been sentenced yet, so once that's decided, it'll be like a jail countdown or a release date countdown instead of a court countdown.
People don't understand at all. At all.
47?
Let me pull around.
It's kind of hard to see because I'm a crazy person. You know how Tyler the Creator, he'd be putting colors of fonts on things so it's hard to read them. It's kind of like that. I think this is 47 in 12 hours.
Around the store because it's already 8:30 and this guy is supposed to be calling me on Zoom for a job. And you know, another thing, I have 3 or 4 more of these today, Zoom calls. I can't sit at this McDonald's all day and use their fucking Wi-Fi. It'll cause problems. The cops will show up.
She waived her right to counsel at the last court date.
I'm going to try to drive around the front of the building to see if that gets service. In my experience, McDonald's only has service on one side of the building. So whatever service you get, service is probably the only place you're going to get service because both sides of the building typically are not covered with Wi-Fi. It's usually the side where they're not delivering food. If you see that there are poles that have numbers and that's a pickup service for like mobile apps, you're not going to get service on that side of the building. The free parking lot where there's parking spaces for people to park, that's where you're going to get service.
I miss Flintstone McDonald's.
And there's nowhere for me to even pull up in front. What the hell is he doing? The whole parking lot's fumigated.
There's a new PDF saying she's hiring an attorney. Let me pop it up.
Jesus Christ, sir. You know, tonight had a shower in almost a week.
Oh, there's a hearing now. There's a hearing PDF. Before it was just the waiver to counsel. I really gotta be. This would be index 13. I'm gonna name them properly or else I won't know what the fuck I'm looking at later. Okay, let's see what this is. Get out of here, Brooke. So she's getting a new lawyer. There we go. And I guess that's why that second thing wasn't checked off. Judgment, order, or other deposition counsel waiver. Attorney for defendant. Defendant is in court with attorney James Perkins. Matters are before the court on defense's motions for new counsel. Attorney Perkins made no objection. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No, I want to represent Brooke. She's such a good lady. She's just misguided, and I can show her the way. Defendant wishes to hire counsel. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee might be going up to bat in the big leagues. Again. She loves Bruce Lee, I'm telling you. What was the case we saw the other day? Was the heroin felony possession Bruce Lee represented her for? I thought it was cocaine until I found like the PDF. Waiver was executed. So there we go. She's gonna get somebody else to represent her. Matters are to be to continue. This is the date. Hey, does it say the date now on the site? No, it doesn't. It just says hearings. But there we go. I'm glad we have like an official document that says the date of the whatchamacallit. There we go. Thank you, Westman, because I don't like check it all the time. Honestly, if I did check it, I might not even have noticed that little. It's just like a little thing beside it. See, before there wasn't this little thing there, but there was this little thing up here, so that's interesting. Very interesting. What is this? Who says that? It doesn't matter because I'm going crazy now.
A week, I don't look half bad. I look better than half the people that washed their ass
Oh, it's Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
yesterday.
I think Bruce Lee's gonna represent her for free because she's a pretty gal. Do it out of the goodness of my heart.
It's not even giving me an option of Wi-Fi. So maybe they saw my truck and changed their mind.
I hope she gets Bruce Lee. I mean, like, who else is gonna represent her? They obviously have, like, a rapport with each other.
Welcome to the new world. Welcome to the new world, where everything is so highly regulated. Oh, here it is. Here's the McDonald's with the freaking locked. You gotta have a password.
It'd be crazy if Bruce Lee tried to sue me in the future. Screenshots her fucking earnings before she went to jail. Now we gotta sue this Steve D Live guy. I can pay you.
But 2 seconds ago, I was just on the Wi-Fi. Like, what is going on? I don't understand. Maybe they changed it. Like, saw my truck. I've had that happen all the time.
Maybe she guilted Randy. If you don't pay my bond, at least pay for my lawyer. It'd probably be less. The lawyer would probably cost less than the 50 grand and whatever. Wouldn't you have to put collateral down? Like $500,000 worth of collateral in case like she does something crazy and he has to pay it. Again, I'm not sure because I've never been to jail, so I've never had to deal with this.
The time. They actually see my truck and they know exactly who I am and they unplug the router. Imagine. And I actually had a worker come out to my car from a Starbucks one time.
Yeah, he puts down 10%, but then if Brooke violates her bond conditions, doesn't he have to pay the $500,000? That's how I thought it worked, but maybe I'm wrong.
And told me that I needed to leave. She said, we've already unplugged she said, we've already cut the Wi-Fi off, so you can just go. She come up to my window, knocked on my door.
And that's why usually they're like, you want to keep an eye on the person you're bailing out of jail so they're not up to nefarious things, so you're not on the hook for that shit.
I'm in the middle of a job interview, and she says, you need to leave. We've already cut the Wi-Fi off. Like, what, bitch? Like, imagine hating yourself that much. I know most of y'all don't, but just imagine someone that hates themselves that much trying to cause problems with somebody who's doing nothing but trying. Like, at least you know you're doing something right. If you ain't got haters, you ain't popping. I mean, it's the truth, though. I was looking at, I get sent stuff from people, and I was looking at something that somebody sent me, and I said, if it wasn't for all of the lies, I probably wouldn't even have the following that I do. It's because of all of the negative controversy that's led me to where I am today. So I ain't even mad about the lies. Keep lying. Please spread some more fake shit so people come and see what I'm about. Because,
What? Just lies? She's the one who's lying. It'd be crazy if, like, I don't know, everyone, the court system, there's a lot of charges. Those are all lies? Maybe like one or two of them. Actually, I don't know. She's pretty blatant about the shit she's done.
If you've been here for a while, then you know me. You know my character. You know what I stand for. So you know how to see through the bullshit.
We do know her.
You're one of the smart people. But I was thinking about it in the larger screen, the scheme of things.
The larger scream.
And you absolutely are going to have haters, naysayers, whatever. You're going to have people that are coming after you. I read something from like 15 years ago. Somebody like made some claim that I was this horrible person. And I'm like, who is that? And they were like, they say they know you from 2008. I said, oh, Lord. I said, really? Like, really? I guess I might have to go to another McDonald's.
I just think she must have pissed off a lot of people in life if people from that far back are commenting on stuff.
From sun up to sundown, this is what I've been doing. Just this week, I've spent $350 looking for work. At least. Now, that includes my food every day. That includes my gas every day. And that includes park passes. But that's just what I've spent surviving this week looking for more.
Turn right on Oleander.
And I'm supposed to be on a job interview right now. So he's probably done tried to call me.
Continue on Oleander Drive.
And I have no way to answer because I have no Wi-Fi. I wonder how many jobs, missed calls I've missed because of this Wi-Fi issue.
You need the internet to live stream, bro.
I mean, you know, if I'm filling out 20 to 30 job applications every day and I hear back from 2 or 3 people from those, I have days that I'll fill out, you know, 20, 30 applications, not hear anything back. I wonder how many people actually just try to Zoom call me and I missed it because I don't have Wi-Fi. Do you see what I'm saying? Did some research for, and then I finally left. I wanted to see if there were going to be any, like, sometimes you'll pull up at Lowe's and they'll be working.
It's like a Doug and Bob McKenzie skill. I don't know, man. We can't get on the air. We can't get on the air. We're on the air right now. Blah, but we can't get on the air. Just use your fucking phone, bro.
Trucks full of guys, and like the owner of the company, you just ask for a fucking job. That's where I'm at right now, because everything I'm doing online and through these companies is not working.
To be the CEO. That's why I said I wanted to see like the list of places she's applied to, because I'm sure some of them she's not qualified for at all.
For me, do you? Well, let me. Staffing agencies are full of racist women.
Hey, what the fuck? No, they're not.
And also, they've told me that
At the light, turn left.
Yeah, let me go. Focus on the.
Me and Brooke are both white. I've gone to like a temp agency, a staffing agency. I've never met any racist people, so I don't know what she's on about.
Fucking hate those places. The Work First program through the Department of Social Services is a fucking joke too. Waste of taxpayer money. Waste of taxpayer money.
It shows him he's like racist against white people, which is, I don't know, man. Rare.
Like most government-ran agencies. This is bullshit.
Continue on 29th Ave.
I've only had one person in my life be like, you're a weird white cis person. Shut the fuck up. But they also faked a kidnapping and did a GoFundMe in like a closet. Took people's money. So they're not, I think, the best representation of anybody. Like, I'm not surprised that they would say something goofy like that. I think Brooke is very overdramatic with this whole, there's a whole bunch of white racism, especially in North Carolina. There's a lot of white people in North Carolina, at least whenever she goes out. In that store, remember the store? When she slipped and fell? There's all white people. Anywhere else, it's just white people.
Bullshit!
They all hate each other, I guess. They're just self-hating white people.
Imagine being such a Nazi that you don't even allow people to hop on the fucking Wi-Fi at a McDonald's where that's all that you have to offer the community. Your food is trash. It's not even food. God. Come on, y'all. It's 25.
People hate white people in the South more?
Which means that you can go 32. You'll live. Fucking idiots. Bunch of idiots. Let's go 18 miles an hour in a 25. Some people, I just wondered if y'all even know how to count. Y'all know how to add, subtract. Y'all know what numbers are. Y'all know the difference between a 1 and a 3.
Do you?
And a 5 and an 8.
That's the weirdest thing she's ever asked us.
People call me stupid. I know the difference between 25 and 18, though.
You can't do math, like, at all. Even the easy numbers, like the drug dealer number, she had a hard time dividing 7 by 2, and I was like, it was, you take a quarter, what's a half quarter, what's an 8 ball? You fucking goofball, like, she should know. She should know.
and I feel like a piece of shit if I was going 18 and a 25
But she knows the difference between a 5 and 8, a 1 and a 3, you guys.
and holding up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars.
She can count the cars in front of her.
Susan in your fucking Honda. Why is it always a Honda? Y'all, every time. Probably just
In
a old
1,000
people car choice. That's why. There's a bunch of old people on the road.
Oh no, she's frozen.
That's why, Brooke. And
At the
they
light,
probably
turn
are
right
getting
onto
better
US.
gas mileage.
Well, drug buying numbers too, right? If she bought drugs, she should know these numbers.
Hondas are typically good on gas.
She's been caught with drugs and charged with drugs and has gone on and on and on about drugs. I'd be very concerned if she doesn't know the numbers.
had one, an Accord, and it was pretty good on gas.
Continue on US 17.
Where's this damn place at? Because I don't see no arches. Where's the arches? I'm late for a very important date. No time to wait, no time to wait. Where's the damn arches? Good.
Meanwhile, there's like an employee getting lectured at some McDonald's somewhere because he tripped over the Wi-Fi router cord, and it's like, people rely on our free Wi-Fi bill, all right? You know, there's a lady somewhere screaming, looking for her golden arches in her truck, about to miss her job interview, and when she gets here, she's not going to have Wi-Fi because you tripped over this. It's very important that you pay attention to your surroundings. It's not what McDonald's is built on.
How do
Oh, it's not a football thing? Thank you, Kate.
I even
Or
get it?
Kit Kat.
Turn left onto 22nd Avenue.
Oh my God. Here, baby Jesus. I need your help because I'm about to have a freaking meltdown. Please, God.
Your destination is on the left.
McDonald's, honey.
And I just want to be clear that this is the 5th place I've been to today looking for Wi-Fi.
Oh, I found Pokemon cards today, too. One pack. There's one pack in the store, and it was behind lock and key. I was like, what the hell is going on here? So we can open one pack of Pokemon cards. I gotta figure out an interesting place to do so. I'm excited. Sid got demonetized, so I'll take the... I don't even know. We can't buy Pokemon cards. It took me 3 months to find one pack of fucking Pokemon cards. It's crazy. I don't know what's up with that.
5th. Within a 30-mile radius. Hold on. That Steve Yoon live is a Canadian bomb. I don't know who that is, but that's the guy that reported my channel and like has been bullying my channel. He's literally riding off of my coattails. That one guy, the Steve guy.
At Chris Era 1896 super chatted $9.99.
Thank you for the 10, Chris. I was like, why isn't it showing your message? But there is no message. Yeah, spicy labubus too. I got a like the stress ball thing to test out opening things in the new camera angle. It's gonna be some fancy times, you guys. The future.
Hell. There ain't even no damn parking spots. What in the ever-loving fuck?
I don't know who that guy is, but that's the guy.
I just want to drive through the fucking building. Well, how the hell do people come inside the damn... Whatever.
Nah, she's not out yet. What's going on, Snoopy? I like Snoopy.
Watch this motherfucker.
He's one of my favorite characters.
You're not having any Wi-Fi either, because when we was here 8 months ago, y'all are not going to remember, but we went to 12 places in one day looking for Wi-Fi, and there was none in this city. I have to be here, though, for job interviews, so it's not my choice.
I'm coming for Sid's spot. I'm going to start opening Pokemon cards. It's fucking really easy. Watch me, I'm going broke. Oh no. Spent $100 in Pokemon cards. We got $3 back. That wouldn't be good. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. Right now my overhead is very low. I don't know what the overhead would be opening Pokemon cards. I haven't really sat down and thought about it. Also, I think I'd probably get bored of it pretty quick. This is mostly just jokes. I'm not just gonna switch to only opening up Pokemon cards, but I will open up some Pokemon cards. I think it would be fun. Like I reviewed those freeze-dried candies. I don't know what the hell I was saying before there.
All right, we gotta go somewhere else. It's not.
So this McDonald's, so far,
Liberals
0
out of 2 McDonald's have Wi-Fi.
fucking make it to where
Head
you can't have
southeast toward
Wi-Fi
20.
of their city. That's exactly why. 100%.
Oh, now it's the liberals' fault. Okay.
Turn left onto
That actually makes no sense, but okay.
22nd.
100%.
Head northwest toward
White folks
22nd.
out here be telling you fucking dumbass Democrats that they got your fucking back. Not true.
The Poke lore? I mean, Pokemon was just like a show and a Game Boy game when I was growing up, when it was pretty popular. And there was those original Pokemon cards. That's what I was doing. Like, I made some Brooke Pokemon cards. It's like Goosebumps. It's just nostalgic. And I guess they still make them, but people are fucking insane about them and they resell them and things are getting crazy. I think it's probably because of the nostalgia and like there's just grown-ups now from that generation and they're crazy. Like me, I'm crazy. So that's why it's probably a big thing, if that's what you mean.
Head northeast on US 17.
Not true. They actually want to make you poor to the point that you can't even take care of yourself. You know,
Drive.
14 months. 600 in-person fucking interviews, 7,000 job
In a
applications.
quarter mile, turn left.
Sonology.
I don't want to work if this is what it's like. Why do I want to work and deal with this shit every day? Why do I want
DMX's fault there's no Wi-Fi.
to work? What? For what? I'm not going to be able to feed myself anyways. You think $7 an hour does anything for anybody?
$7 an hour? My goodness.
Goddamn mood.
Did you say goddamn moon?
Goddamn mood.
Maybe move. Transcript read it as mood.
Fucking pieces of shit. You're the reason I'm even in this situation.
Must have been a cop. Or
A
Randy.
resident. Or
Imagine Randy's just driving around, holding up traffic, getting in her way.
Head southwest
Lord
on Withers
shit.
Drive.
Like, it's just some bullshit.
Turn right onto
40,000 applications.
There's no Wi-Fi. Where? How many places is that now? I've done been to 5, 6, 7. And at this point, I'm out of gas. So
I'm surprised she doesn't go to Wendy's more. She could, like, be a spokesperson for Wendy's. She could be Wendy in commercials and stuff. She should, I don't know, apply for Wendy's.
I can't keep going and going and going. Like, I don't even know how many job interviews I've had.
I seen a guy making pizzas for Papa John's, and it turned out he wasn't even employed by Papa John's. They just hired him for social media to pretend to make pizzas, so he would just go in and make pizzas. She could go in and pretend to make burgers. Well, she would still be making burgers, but pretend to work at Wendy's. Be like, I'm Wendy from Wendy's. And read a little script, get paid. I don't think she has the attention span to do that, though. She probably freaked the fuck out. We get some good bloopers. She probably live stream her doing the commercial.
Had this week, half a dozen.
And then live stream her trying to edit the commercial. That'd actually be pretty fun, probably.
For nothing. I'm literally about to just drive as
Yeah, then she would get canceled for all of her felonies.
far away as I can because I'm so fucking aggravated.
They would Jared
Left on
Vogel
the
her
tw-
ass.
You know, honestly, out of I know that I hate this area, but out of desperation for any job, I came out here. For any job.
In a
And
quarter
that's how
mile,
it's been.
continue.
I'll scrub shit. I'll clean horse stalls. I'll do whatever you want. I just want to fucking work.
Then she shouldn't have quit the 2 jobs
But
she
no,
had.
they're never gonna hire me because they marked me a child abuser.
Turn
But I
left
knew
onto
this.
20th
I knew
Avenue
this
North.
in 2016, so I don't even know why I'm upset right now. This is what they wanted. This
Turn
was their
right
plan.
onto US
Brooke,
7.
why are you shocked?
I think a factory would hire her. Why can't she work at a factory? Like just an assembly line factory somewhere. Is there no factories anywhere near North Carolina or in North Carolina?
How many other mothers? I wonder how many other parents have had their lives
In
destroyed
half a mile,
over a
continue
lie,
straight.
over falsified fucking court documents. One of these days, I'm gonna sue the shit out of them. I don't care how long it takes me. I don't care if it takes me 60 years. For my daughter, I'm gonna sue the fuck out of them.
How old would she be? Is that, well, she was 20. I'm trying to remember. She would be like fucking 80 something though.
What they did to us. What they've done to my future. Not being able to fucking find work. Not being able to find fucking Wi-Fi because of fucking liberals. Rich ass motherfuckers that have had golden spoons shoved up their
Continue
asses their
straight
whole
to stay on
fucking
US
life, and
7.
they've never had to want or need or ask for anything.
I think it's silver spoon in your mouth, not golden spoon up the ass. I love how Brooke just takes a saying and makes it her own.
This is why this country
Continue
looks
on
like
US
this.
17.
Liberals.
Whenever I go to America, I look around and I'm like, seems pretty cool here. Seems fine.
So fucking angry. So much for the job interview, right?
Even in Minneapolis, when the police station was burned down, I was like, whoa, that's pretty crazy. But I wasn't like in fear for my life or anything, so I don't know. I think Brooke's exaggerating a bit.
I had to pull over before I fucking ram somebody and go to jail. I mean, I just wasted 2 days of fucking work coming out here for these interviews, and I can't even fucking hook on to do my goddamn Zoom calls. I've been to 7 fucking places.
What do you mean 2 days of work? You don't work anywhere. You've been live streaming. That's your job. I mean, that's good. I end up being your job anyways. She's like, YouTube's my job. Blah, blah, blah.
7! McDonald's,
Yeah, she's using the before I go to jail voice.
Starbucks, Zaxby's, goddamn everywhere.
You got your indoor voice, your outdoor voice, and the before I go to jail voice.
Motherfuckers be like, get a job!
Head northeast
Her driving record's too bad to do DoorDash, apparently.
towards 7th Avenue.
Try again!
Head northeast
You
towards
wouldn't
7th.
know what to fucking do if you were in my position. You'd fucking blow your brains out.
But I'm telling you, most factories, like, you don't need any experience, really. I don't think they'll care about your felonies. They care about a grip test and if you're competent enough to follow directions. And that's about it. I've met some interesting characters working at the factory. So I don't know why she doesn't try to do that. Or a warehouse, maybe a warehouse, just like counting inventory or some shit. There's like not crazy, you don't have to be like lifting 50 pounds continuously all the time to work in the factory. There's things you can do in the factory that Brooke could do, you know?
Sick of this shit. Ain't even had a
Turn
shower
right
in
onto
4
7th Avenue.
goddamn days, but I'm worried about work. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
Continue
I
on.
don't know what's wrong with you. I ask myself that question all the time. What the fuck is wrong with Brooke?
$800 in my pocket right now if I wasn't looking for work.
Jeez, we might have to put that back. Put my thing down, flip it in reverse.
Yeah,
Head northeast towards 7th Avenue.
try again.
Head northeast
You
towards
wouldn't
7th.
know what to
I like how calm the GPS is.
fucking do if you were in my position. You'd fucking blow your brains out.
Psh,
Sick
nah.
of this shit. Ain't even had a
Turn
shower
right
in
onto
4
7th Avenue.
goddamn days, but I'm worried about work. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
Continue on
I'd have $300
US 17.
in my pocket right now if I wasn't looking for work.
Imagine they call her for the job interview right now. Her voice is all blown out. She's screaming. Just can't even do the job interview.
I would have over $300 in my pocket right now if I would have laid on my ass on that fucking beach. I could have supported myself on that $300
Glad we got a good one today. It's been boring lately.
for at least a month. But no, I'm out here doing what society tells me to do yet again, living in fucking insanity, filling out job applications, doing fucking Zoom calls, going back and forth, running to place to look for fucking work. Why do I continue to do what society tells me to do when that's the reason I'm poor? I gotta find some weed.
So it's a weed? Hell yeah.
Find some weed. I'm gonna go to jail. I
Don't
can't
go to
handle this
jail.
stress. People don't understand what it's
Where's my vape? Brooke makes me want a vape.
like not to be able to wash your ass and feed yourself. I'm gonna go
Head
to jail.
southeast on 2nd Avenue.
We're doing the right things once again, per usual. Per usual, as society sits around doing drugs and fucking doing alcohol and harming children and fucking molesting people and fucking breaking the law and fucking passing laws so they can break the law.
At least half of the things Brooke just said she does. Like, you're convicted of child abuse. You just said you're gonna get weed. We've seen you've been drinking.
You know, I don't like this area. I don't want to work in this area because the people are assholes. But I was so desperate for work that I said, let me take any opportunity that I can fucking get. And then I get out here and we go to place to place to place so that I can fucking hook on to do my goddamn Zoom calls and there's no Wi-Fi. So how am I supposed to find a motherfucking job? And this ain't nothing new. This is what I've been going through for 13, 14 fucking months.
This is wild.
Same shit I've been going through.
I need to get a Mountain Dew, but I don't want to leave. I guess I'll be able to hear her from the other room. I mean, like, I'll be 2 seconds. It's fine.
For 13 or 14 months. So why am I even upset today, Brooke? Why are you upset? Oh, that's right, because you were hoping to get a fucking job, and yet again, you're disappointed by fucking society. Well, one thing's for sure, I gotta go somewhere because I have to have Wi-Fi. I can't sit here fucking feeling sorry for fucking myself, you know? How many miles am I till fucking empty? 89, so half that, 40. Lovely, love that for me. I've done spent half a tank of gas looking for Wi-Fi this morning. When I woke up, my gas tank was on this one over here. So I had 1, 2, 3 notches of gas. It was almost at a high. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody even gave me donations, you dumb fuck.
Yes, they did. You were thanking people, and Cindy gave you donations. I don't know what Cindy, but I was like, remember that name, because she's going to say she got no donations very soon in the future. And this is like 2 streams after. I think Cindy gave her like at least 100, because she was very, very thankful at the time. No, not this Cindy.
Just this morning, I went through half a tank of gas, going to 7 different locations to look for Wi-Fi. And that's not including, I've done filled up 2 days in a row.
Head
That was
southwest
my
on
3rd
US
tank of
17.
gas this week. Looking for work.
Bombastic
Continue
Santa.
on
Don't
US
ever
17.
ask me how I spent $40,000 in a fucking year looking for work. I'm showing you. I've fucking been showing you.
There she goes.
Now my only option is to fucking find somewhere that has fucking Wi-Fi. Any child abusers in the chat? Anyone
No. What a crazy thing to ask.
convicted of false crimes? Please comment
Get Rev in there.
because I feel so alone out here. I feel so alone. People don't understand. People don't understand. They're stupid. I'm sorry.
Eventually she starts going to the library, but then she gets kicked out of the library. I think she has like past due books. She has a bunch of books in her storage unit, but also, I don't know, people called the library, and then she freaked out at the library and said she wasn't allowed back there. And then they trespassed her when she was homeless. They're like, you can't sit out here charging your phone. And she was like, ah.
They're stupid. People in society are stupid, especially people that have never even been to jail. Sorry, not sorry. Good for you. Thank God you didn't go to jail. Thank God you ain't got to live the life of hell that I've been living since I fucking got clean. Thank God. But you don't have input.
I've even known stabby people who are, I can get along with them better than Brooke. Brooke is a very abrasive person.
You're not allowed to have input. Because you don't know. So stop fucking trying to give me advice when you ain't fucking been here. But anyone that's been convicted of crimes that they did not commit, please tell the public how hard it is to find a fucking job. Because once you're marked, you'll never work again. You have a better opportunity as a child molester of getting a fucking job than being a child abuser. And that's the truth. So any women that have
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
been through that, please talk about it, because I'm sick of feeling fucking alone when I know the studies, I know the numbers, I know the statistics, and I know how many families have been damaged just like mine was. I'm not out here alone. There's thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of us. So please put your pride aside and start speaking.
Can a life coach get you jobs? Like, can we hire Brooke a life coach? That would be great content. They would probably want to. They'd probably want to quit their job for life after dealing with Brooke, though. So I wouldn't want to really subject anyone to that. But I'm sure there's jobs for Brooke out there. She's just working up a storm, so people send her stuff. I guess so she can get somewhere that she wants to go or buy something she wants. Hi, Starface.
Please put your pride aside. Your guilt, your shame. Because women are going to continue to get violated like I was, like my daughter was.
What?
Over lies, over the authority that DHS has.
Oh, she means because her daughter was taken from her, she was violated. I thought she meant something fucking completely different there for a second.
I just wasted 2 fucking days doing, I mean, you know, just for what? For what? I could have took that fucking $120 and sat on my ass at a state park working out. Why? Why did I spend $120 for fucking this? I'm just over it. I didn't understand what she was saying. Now I do. Now I do.
What he was saying, the Sonic lady?
So unbelievably unfair, evil. But I know I'm not the only one now. I've spent 12 hours fucking researching. I know I'm not the only one. I just don't understand why people don't talk.
I think that's Brooke's first reaction to something, if something's not going her way, is to research it just to see if other people are going through it. And then I think she just takes other people's stories so she can kind of weave it into her own and get, like, I don't know, some confirmation bias and then just do this and not solve the problem. That's the Brooke way.
Talk about it. Why don't we talk about the failures of the system? Why are they swept under the fucking rug? And why is it even legal for someone to have the authority to do this to someone?
Oh, why are we frozen?
There's a lot of golf courses around here that I wanted to go into today and ask about employment, but at this point I can't even afford to fucking get to those places. So, and there's no Wi-Fi here, honey. I went through this 6 months ago in the same fucking area. I completely forgot that they lock all of the Wi-Fi around here. I mean, the whole fucking place does. Talk about being fucking rich. Oh, we don't need Wi-Fi. I have a portable satellite on my car. I got fucking Starlink in my car. Like, seriously. This is the new world. I just want to be clear.
I just use my data. This is my data that Brooke's on right now that she's using to live stream. I just use that.
Next thing you know, you motherfuckers will be getting computer chips in your fucking foreheads. In line. Yeah,
Nope, not me. Fuck that. That Neuralink shit? Nope.
I want one. Last year, my favorite restaurant stopped accepting cash. Oh, what? You got bartenders. You need cash. You know why? Because when those bartenders make tips on credit cards, it has to come out of the till to go in their pocket, cash. So you know why they do this? Restaurants do this to fuck their employees over. Fun fact. Yeah, they do. They do.
I'll play the news thing, like when, like new people come in. We're in a different time slot, so there's usually there's like 5 people at 3 different times asking what the fuck she did. So I'm sure it'll happen again, and then I'll play it that time. It's in my shorts though. We just go to my channel and then you go shorts. It's in there.
So that they can
Also, just like my last edited video, I think was like that 30-minute rundown of the whole event.
rack up credit card tips, and then that waitress or that bartender has to wait 2 weeks on a fucking check to even get paid. It's not a cash-only business anymore, honey. They're regulating the service industry as to where not only bartenders are not going to make what they used to make, but now they're going to have to pay astronomical tips on what they are making unless Trump changes that, because he said he has plans for the service industry. We'll
Oh, I don't have the date up. Oops.
see.
Why don't I have the date up? That's interesting.
But this is in the benefit of the employer to shit on the bartenders. You see things like these, you can tell these things, and society just falls in line. All of those employees say, sure, yeah, I'll wait 3 weeks on fucking $2,000 in tips.
Oh, it's on my computer as well. But I'm just saying, if you want to watch it, you can go watch it. Like that's what I mean. Where you can find it, it's in my shorts.
And it's not $2,000, it's more like fucking $200 these days.
Not my pants shorts.
Which is bullshit, but it's because people don't have the money to go out to eat. And when they do, they're not tipping like they used to.
Oh man, that Twitch thing, the Twitch gif was her freaking out about whoever leaving a $1 tip or something.
I remember receiving hundreds of dollars in tips every day when I was bartending before the '08 recession. It was nothing to make $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 a month bartending.
Yeah, I got it right at the end of when I was speaking.
That was the point. That just like stripping, you're gonna make $5,000 a week, easy. Not anymore. Everything's dead. This whole fucking world is dead. There's no hope for it. It's been steered in the wrong direction. There's no coming back from this. Ever. Too many people are complicit in evil. Too many.
I heard that they were gonna, in New York at least, turn every payphone, I forgot what they were called for a second, every payphone into a Wi-Fi hotspot. So you could just have Wi-Fi like all over New York for free.
Many people were raised without morals and values, and too many people don't know who God is. And the world is on fire. The world is on fire. And I don't even want to be a part of it. Like, I literally want to go somewhere and not even be a part of this country anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of trying and looking around me and seeing every motherfucker around me lazy as fuck, getting everything handed to them. It's disgusting. You can go molest a child and then open up a winery 5 years later and work for the hospital the whole time you're a convicted child abuser, an actual child molester.
Just taking shots at Dana and Barbara.
And that's perfectly fine.
I don't even know if what Brooke is alleging they did either. She's just like throwing shit out there.
Nobody says shit. That's a real story. Yeah.
It's a real
Sure
story.
is.
Well, Brooke, you could open up your own business. No one's preventing you from opening up your own business. Are you going to pay for your liquor license? Or are you going to pay for like the health board to come in and get like the place you're selling the wine out of certified? Like there's a lot of stuff you're not going to do, you know? So good for her for turning the life around. I don't even know if she did that shit. I don't even want to say it that she did because I don't trust Brooke. Because she lies a lot. And she obviously has beef with this woman even though she gave her a job and a place to live and stuff. She was living with her at one point. She almost burned her place down with that vape that caught on fire.
I worked for her. I guess she thought we were alike. I'm nothing like you, bitch. I've never harmed a child. So there's supposed to be another McDonald's up here. This will be the
Yeah, I haven't seen a payphone in forever.
third or fourth one this morning. I've done lost count.
Wi-Fi. Spectrum Internet Wi-Fi hotspot map. Wow. So vape shop got busted and shut down. Busted for what?
I saw this morning that they're supposed to be passing a law making the death penalty. They're going to be putting the death penalty on traffickers. Anyone caught human trafficking, sex trafficking, they're up for the death penalty.
Good.
I know a few that'll probably never be arrested. They can.
For real weed. I was This is terrible for me. Maybe I wasn't hoping. I thought maybe it was like harder drugs because people theorized that Brooke has like meth in her vape or something. So I was like, oh, was it crazy drugs or just weed though?
You can just walk around in society and that's fine. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it that actual criminals never...
Yeah, I heard of that. I've heard of that stuff. I don't know. Don't put me around. I would want to try it, but apparently it's really bad. It's not something you should do. It's bad. It's bad for you. Don't do drugs.
Or face any penalties or go to jail or face any charges for their crimes. Like the worst of the worst. We're talking about the top of the top. You know, it was kind of rare that Epstein was even arrested because there's tons of people in our government and people that...
Oh, Grant Harding. I don't think he would do 7-0 though. He does other things. I like Grant Harding. He's a fun guy.
Work for larger corporations that are doing the same fucking thing. I mean, I'm from a small town and I found a sex trafficking ring in the middle of a restaurant in the middle of Eden, North Carolina at Uptown Tavern. So don't tell me that it's not happening when I've already been exposed to stuff like that.
Yeah, there's that there's like that liquid. I think it's called Feel Free. It's like kind of basically like the same shit. Well, not the same shit, but you can get addicted to that stuff too. It has kratom and some other thing in it.
Since I was 16 years old. Let's not forget how this story started. Nothing has changed. Just because I can't talk about things doesn't mean anything's changed.
Oh, can't find Wi-Fi. Hey, Courtney.
Why is it that people like that can do that? And they're not, you know, they never, I know why. You know why? Because they're best friends with police chiefs. That's right. Generational, what do you call it? Nepotism. Yeah.
He takes some sketchy stuff, but he always knows what he's taking. Most of the time. But I've seen, if he sees an ingredient listed that he's not supposed to take, he won't take it. And then he'll say, this is what it would look like if I did take it. So maybe he does, and he just has to say that, but I think he's a responsible guy. And he would never do that.
Brooke, you have all
because drugs are bad.
the answers. Why do you keep asking the same damn questions? Frustration, confusion. Why? It literally makes my stomach hurt. It makes me nauseous. I'm physically repulsed by this world.
Head northwest toward Maryport Drive.
And I bet this guy is like... Oh, and since somebody did say something about donations, if you want to donate to my channel, thank you. I would greatly appreciate that. It helps me make content for you guys. It helps me do research for you guys. As you know, I have to pay for private sites. So, yes, since someone wants to bring that up, yes, please donate to my channel so that I can maybe find a job. Maybe find a job.
There you go. But at this point in time, the camera is not... I'm confused. Look down here. Source of protein. I can read that. I can read source of protein, but her chalkboard's backwards. She put her chalk backwards on purpose? Is it for people on the outside to donate? What is she doing right now? Look, this isn't mirrored. So I would have to assume that Brooke put this backwards. Because she thinks it's mirrored? Is that what's up? What the fuck is happening right now? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Camera's not flipped. She wrote it backwards because she thought it was flipped. Is that what's happening?
Because God knows YouTube doesn't pay. The only time I make money on YouTube is when I get donations through YouTube, just to be clear.
Why did she write it backwards?
I have AdSense, but I think I made $113 off of that. So all of the money that I make through YouTube is through donations, just to be clear. It doesn't look like he even called me, so I'm going to check my email. Maybe he changed his mind and I got to stop running gas because I don't have any. I don't have an email or anything from this guy, which it's not a surprise. He probably changed his mind. That happens a lot. You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little send you over the edge.
At Peanut Butter Jelly 4 super chatted. $10. 40,000 interviews every day. Come on, baby. Don't fear Reaper. Thinking face, or something like that.
Don't feel the reaper. Thank you, Peanut Butter Jelly. Thank you for the 10.
Every other...
She's living in the ass backwards. Somebody feels that's right. That's right. I remember her saying that.
Job interview. They'll say, yeah, we'll do an interview. And then I go to do the interview and I never hear back from them again. So that's very common. They'll just, what they call that? I read it in an article yesterday. Oh, flaking. That's a whole new thing in the job market where employers actually flake. Like, you do all of the work, you send your resume, you fill out the job application, you talk to them on the phone, maybe through email correspondence, and then they just flake on you. They don't even call you for that interview. They just flake. This is a huge thing in the job market right now.
Needs more cowbell.
And actually, there was this guy that was on the program, because I, like, watched the thing, and he said that, that the majority of his, he was in financing or something, or maybe data analyst or something. I don't know. He did something in, like, computers or, like, money. I don't remember. But he said he hasn't been able to find a job for 3 years. And he's got a freaking, like, bachelor's, and he hasn't been able to find work for 3 years. They had, like, 16 different people on there. They all held high college degrees in different areas of curriculum, and none of them had been able to find a job since 2020, essentially. I mean, it's a huge epidemic. I've talked about this for 13, 14 months now. You know, we've talked about the job numbers.
So, does she have Wi-Fi now? Is that why she's looking at her computer and we're not freaking the fuck out? Where's the job interview? What? This was all about a job interview, right?
About the companies going out of business, and there's no new companies opening. It's all shit shutting down, especially in, like, poverty-stricken areas, like the lower income side of town. I'm wondering if I should send him an email. I wonder if I should send him an email. Anyone call line will be blocked.
Crash out equals cash out.
I just can't. You know, I just can't. It's like people don't listen. They think they know it all. I just can't. Especially when they haven't been through what I'm going through. Y'all don't have criminal records. Y'all are not, like... Oh, that's racist! That's racist! That's racist! You can't say that!
At Kylie Mikey super chatted. $3.35. What you got, Ashley? Hi Steve and chat smile with a halo hand waving.
Hey, Kylie, how you doing? We got the racist one today. Ashley doesn't play that one much, so I'm satisfied. Good job, Ashley.
But you know, bro, this is why you open a channel. This is why you open a channel. This is why you open a channel. I'm a 3 times felon. 3 times. I have 3 felony convictions, 2 of which are a violent offender. I stabbed 2 girls. That automatically cuts about 80% of the jobs in the market out. Companies do not hire felons. They tell you guys that they hire felons, but they actually don't. When we're talking about a company like UPS, let's actually look. Let's actually look if we can find some numbers. What percentage of UPS's workforce is actually felons? I bet it's like 2%. They hired 1 or 2. They hired 1 or 2. You know what I mean? Like, they don't hire the majority of felons that apply with them. They might hire 1 or 2 every 10 fucking years. And it's certain cases. If you're a violent offender, if you've been in any kind of fight in your life, that cuts out 80% of the workforce. People are not going to hire you because you're a violent offender. They consider you a violent offender. Their insurance don't even want to deal with you. You're a risk to their company by being a violent offender.
I think she's a violent offender, yes. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, the
She hasn't said it enough times.
jobs that I've been applying for, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, West Virginia, and North Carolina. I've been applying to jobs in 6 states. 6.
Brooke for president. We'd have World War III in like within 24 hours of her being in office.
And I have to be here. So I have to be on the East Coast. I have to be. Why is this not working anymore? Did this fucking break? What percentage of UPS's workforce is actual felons? I bet there's not a number, a statistic.
I don't like the color. It's like
So here's from
periwinkle or something.
UPS. It says, yes, we do hire felons, but it depends on the location and area. Every different UPS has their own playbook when it comes to background checks. FedEx and UPS both give you the once over, but what disqualifies you might be different for each person. Any violent crimes, any robbery charges, which is a violent crime, and severe charges like murder and R-word, negative. This is what y'all don't understand. Anything that you can throw at me, I've already tried. Anything. From LabCorp to McDonald's to UPS to Uber Eats. I even looked into being a personal shopper several times. That's impossible. Y'all don't understand. I've changed tire and oils. I've applied.
I've changed tire and oils. I've seen her change oil, and she doesn't change it. She just fills it up, and it's like, yep, that's good.
To Meineke, I've applied to tire and oil shops privately, ones that are franchises. I've applied to restaurants everywhere. Everywhere.
She also didn't change her own tires either. She got Walmart to change her tires.
The only thing that is logical is that, number one, we are in a job shortage right now that is so bad, we won't even know till next year how bad it is. Unemployment is actually higher than what they're saying it is. And also, my criminal record does not help at all. And I have no doubt, I've had people tell me that they cannot hire me specifically because of the child abuse charge from 2016 that I did not do. And first of all, I want to be clear that I took an Alford plea on that, which is not assuming guilt. So I did not do that. I was charged because I actually committed a crime back in 2009 when I got in a fist fight with 2 and I stabbed them. I absolutely did that. I was an
It's all a conspiracy, y'all.
18-year-old teenager, stupid, running and doing drugs, and I was not in a good place. I just lost
And that's when she decided to have her first kid.
my mother. She just died. I was a lost child. I fucked up.
I was a lost child. She was in her 20s. She lost her mom in like 07? I mean, like, it was like 2 years prior.
When I was 18. I fucked up by getting caught with heroin, but I didn't harm a
And cocaine.
child. I was a victim of the system, and so was my children. Both of them. And it sucks. It really Can't even talk about it.
It was alright.
I have to figure out how I'm going to eat today. You know? Like, how am I supposed to deal with all of that, and I can't even fucking figure out how I'm going to eat or take care of myself? This is what I've been doing since 2006. I've been poor, so poor my fucking entire life. People don't get it. They never will, Brooke. They think they're poor with a career and a fucking home and multiple cars and vacations and fucking being able to support their children. They have no clue what poor actually is. It's infuriating. You know, I don't think I even realized that I was poor or lost or any of that when I was at that age. I was so isolated as a child when I was brought up. My parents were super strict. They never let me have a normal childhood. They were highly abusive. I was sexually abused, physically abused my entire childhood, ripped from home to foster care to perverted foster dad to fucking training school to perverted camp counselor. You know, I think now that I'm learning about the DHH system, I think that it's hit me that I was part of that system, and I never felt like a victim. But
is it DHH or DHHS or DHS? She keeps changing the acronym. I don't know if it's the Department of Health or Human Services or the Department of Homeland Security. What the fuck is DHH? I don't even know what DHH is. But it's something Brooke's mad at.
But I absolutely was. My whole childhood, I was a victim. And,
Oh, I have an allergic reaction happening on my face right now, and I look terrible. So, no camera today. I'm hoping it's gone by tomorrow. I've never had to deal with this before. It's very strange.
It just worries me for my kids because I think that I've always had the strength to, like, overcome.
I used a new soap on my face.
With the world being what it is and people not being raised properly, I don't know if my kids are going to have the same strength as me, and it scares me because, yet again, my children are part of the system because I was part of the system, because my mother was part of the system, because my father was part of the system. And I'll never be able to break that generational curse because I've already fucking added to it.
Oh, that's okay. It just burned a bit, and it looks really red. So, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
And I don't think...
It doesn't burn right now. So it's just like, at the time I was using it, I was like, this doesn't feel good.
When I was 18, 19, or 20, that I even recognized that I was part of the fucking system. I think that I was just going through the motions of life trying to survive.
But I just thought it was a new fancy soap. I was like, maybe this soap just burnt. Maybe it's like a cool new way to get clean by burning the dead skin off.
I've been trying to be fucking strong like I've always had to be. It's not fair. And now I can't fucking find work, and it's been like this for fucking months, like over a year. Like, when is something good gonna happen? Because all that's happened has been bad shit for fucking 20-something. My whole life. My whole fucking life. All I've done is fight. Like, when do things change? You know, I thought when I got clean 4.5 years ago, all this great shit was going to happen for me. Nothing great happened. Nothing. Not one good thing. It added to all of my problems. If I would have just stayed on fucking drugs, I'd be living in a life of luxury. What is wrong with me?
I don't even know what retinol is. Would that help?
What is wrong with me? Why can't I just
Tylenol, what?
be like everybody else? I really wish that I could, because it
Benadryl would have probably helped. I didn't even think of that.
sucks. I really wish that I could. I really wish that I could. I really wish that I could have the mentality of a fucking OnlyFans model. I really wish I could. I wouldn't be in this position, I'll tell you that much. But, you know, that's what that social worker said, that I was going to be trapped in sex work my whole life.
Who said that?
I'll die from starvation. I'll die before I go back to sex work.
The social worker said that? Why would the social worker say this?
I was never a stripper of my own accord. This guy, I'm just gonna say no, I don't want to bug him, like, but maybe he did try to call me and it just didn't pick it up. This is some bullshit. I had another lady call me back and told me that she couldn't even do the interview with me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for hearing me out. This is why I got rid of Indeed and Glassdoor and Snag a Job, because I can't go through this every day. This literally breaks me down emotionally, spiritually. Like, I haven't even brushed my teeth today.
But we're gonna do a job interview?
My armpits are like sticking to each other right now. Like, I haven't even brushed my teeth because I've been running around looking for it.
That's not
And let's
good.
not forget, spent, you know, a tank of gas to get here, to be here for this.
Yep. On Zoom with the camera.
And then they send me shit for jobs that I don't even fucking qualify for. Piedmont Protective, protect your Wilmington business. And it's for a security job to become a security guard. Like, what? See, this is what I'm saying. And this is a whole new job site where you set up a profile and you put in what you know how to do and what you don't know how to do. And then they're supposed to find jobs that kind of are like catered to what your skills are. And you know, I've worked in so many different jobs. This shouldn't be hard. Honey. I started running bars when I was 17, running with biker gangs at 17.
Okay.
So I've been bartending. That's a long time. Almost 20 years.
She knows why. She was doing nefarious stuff. Well, I mean, like, gratifying things that you're not supposed to do on stream. So she shouldn't have been doing that. It's a good thing I didn't stream sniper, because that would have left me open to that. Fuck that. Fuck that noise.
I've managed
She knows though. What do you mean she doesn't know? She showed the screen, I think.
strip clubs, managed bars, ran and complete bars by myself. And when I say manage, I mean I'm doing
Yeah, she must be playing stupid. Because I know.
stock, inventory. I have to order everything. I have to deal with the liquor man. I got to go to the liquor store. I got to make deposits. I got to deal with the bank. If something breaks, it's me fixing it. My level of knowledge when it comes to management, yeah, I don't have a business degree, but I could absolutely run a damn business. Expect a bar and a restaurant. Like, I shouldn't have these issues when it comes to food service. But not only that, that's not my only skills. Like, I've worked construction. Like, it shouldn't be hard to get me a fucking carpentry position, at least as a helper, until you can see that I'm actually able to do carpentry. I've done everything from cleaning houses to pet sitting to rental property houses, like beach areas like this. You go in, you have to change out everything in the house, clean the house, and get it ready for the next family that's renting the property. Also, tire and oils. I have extensive history with changing tire and oils. I can still do that. That's not a skill that you fucking lose.
Tires and oils, yeah.
Like, I don't understand why I'm having these problems when my skill range and, like, different jobs that I've worked are such an array of things. And I'm not even half of them right now because I'm stressed. I'll get off the phone with you guys and I'll be like, oh, yeah, I can do that. Oh, event center, wedding coordination, baby shower coordination. I worked in an event center for 2 years. It is not hard to coordinate stuff like that. I've got 2 years of experience in coordinating weddings. It shouldn't be this hard of a fucking job. I've worked on golf courses. I used to host the PGA and bartend at the PGA every year when we had it in Greensboro. This shouldn't be hard. And I have everything. You know, yesterday I walked into all the businesses and, like, I said, are y'all hiring? Are y'all hiring? You know how embarrassing it is to go from business to business when they're so fucking close together in, like, a shopping center like that? I didn't even care. I just did it. And not one of them, 36 places, not one of them said they were hiring.
So what have we learned? Don't quit your job until you get a new job. And when you have 2 jobs, don't quit both of them to go be a traveling stripper. Because you might not be able to get another job again. Especially if you're a 3-time felon with a whole bunch of other charges. She hosted the PGA. I heard the PGA has, like, some competition with some new golf league, and everyone's mad about it or something.
Like, even if I had the $100 to go get a fucking gym membership, like, that's a whole nother layer of stress. Not being able to shower, like, that can't, make you feel good. I probably feel nasty and like depressed from not being able to shower for the past 4 days because I can't afford a gym membership. Like, when was this? Some guy named Jake just commented on something that says Anytime Fitness is better if you can get a membership. You can always park in their lots overnight, and it's a 24-hour restroom and shower access. Handy for pros, is good for independent work and instant pay job completions. They have furniture assembly and home cleaning jobs, and the power over what jobs you agree to do is yours. What's the name of this? Handy for pros. My mistake was I did not do the right things at the same time. Had I done the gym and the AA while handy, it would have saved me much more turmoil and hardship. Gym and good sleep where property owners do not try to kick you out. Attend. Yeah, I don't do AA. I don't need that. My recovery and me are Gucci. Like, I do like an A, but I'm not struggling with addiction. That's not the problem. Anything that might seem like addiction, I can assure you is trauma. So,
Funny how that works, huh?
yeah, addiction is not a problem. It says, oh, he's just saying that the gym is better. Yeah, that's what I hear, but I have PTSD after my last incident. You know, Planet Fitness had already been mistreating me for 2 years. It's crazy because I got that gym membership in Jacksonville, Florida, and that gym was great. That gym was great. No issues when I was in Jacksonville, Florida. It was only at the beginning of this year that I really started to notice problems. And it was with Planet Fitness. A lot of them hired private security. They don't even want you on the lot, even if you're a member. A lot of the Planet Fitnesses, South Carolina, Florida, and Georgia area will actually call the law on if they see you in the parking lot too long, even though you're a Planet Fitness member. This is why I went to jail.
That's not why you went to jail. You went to jail because you had a fight with the Planet Fitness worker about filming in there.
This is why I went to jail.
Well, at least it's better than I went to jail because they're Carpinos. We're getting closer to the actual truth of the matter.
Because they didn't want van lifers in the parking lot. You know, and also, they just convoluted a story just to have something to cause a problem about, you know? It's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Won't this let me? Also, Planet Fitness is not a gym for people who actually work out. It's a gym for people to feel included. They are some of the most judgmental people that you'll ever freaking meet. So crazy because they're supposed to be the non-judgment zone.
The homeless people just sleep on the sidewalk? That's nice. Get a Tesla and sleep while you charge? That's not a bad idea. Brooke loves Elon Musk. There's signs written so bad. Her shoulder's still in the way, but it's like Brooke, and then the E is really small at the end, and then there's an 87 like right here. She could just wipe it off and write the letters a little bit smaller so it all fits. And it's maybe move it a bit over this way. It doesn't matter. It's fucking backwards. So we can get away from 13K? Is 13 bad?
So stressed. Oh no, he probably changed his mind. That's usually what happens. I mean, if I'm only getting a call back from 1 out of 30 job applications applied to approximately, and it's not that. So if let me just figure out, hold on 1 second. I sent him an email. Fucking hour late. Hour late.
Oh, she fights with people at Walmart too.
Let's do approximate 7,000 divided by 596. It's 117. So, I don't know, what is that, like 1 out of every freaking, stop running your mouth, please. Damn it, I hate this phone. I hate this freaking phone. If you say anything about an agency, I'm gonna block you. Because we spoke about that 5,000 times.
Is it something that has nothing to do with the stream? People will come in and do that. They'll be like, I don't know. I don't want to give an example. I don't want to open this up. But just like things that have nothing to do with anything, that is either just to cause conflict or to just, I don't know if they just go to every live stream and say that. So you're getting the fuck out of here. Die. And then that's, I don't know if that's that, or maybe they're just talking to a CPS or some shit.
Greg, yes, thank you. Thank you for saying that, because I go into these places and I ask for work, and you know what they tell me? They're like, no, we're not hiring, but you can go online and fill out a job application. Let me tell you, if I would have done that, I bet you I would have filled out over 20-something thousand applications between now and this time last year. I went into a Subway on live with you guys, and I asked if they were hiring, and says, no, but you can fill out a job online. And then I caught hell for not filling out that job application, even though they were not even fucking hiring. They weren't even fucking hiring. Y'all heard her say they weren't fucking hiring, so why do I go fill out a fucking job application? Some of y'all are idiots. Like, straight up. If I wasted my time on every company that told me they were not hiring and I went and filled out that fucking job application, I wouldn't even have time. This is why you
There, now we can see. Like how bad the chalkboard thing is.
can't fucking take advice from the internet, because let me tell you something, honey. I don't know how people even have jobs when they get some of the shit they throw at me on here. I'm like, how the fuck? How do you even get a job saying something like that? If I wasted my time filling out all way, wasting all my time doing job applications. And hell, I went somewhere the other day and I was talking to people in the beach, and they were young, and they were telling me they don't even fucking work. Well, how do you survive? That's what I was wanting to ask, but I didn't. She said she didn't work. There's 2 or 3 of them.
Maybe they have a trust fund. Or an inheritance. Or a husband. I don't fucking know.
I asked people where they work to see if they're hiring.
Maybe they do YouTube like you do.
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, got to learn. This is the mountain, boy. This is the mountain. Yeah, that means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.35.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. The mountain boy. She was talking to Daisy? Who was talking to Daisy? Okay, what time are we at?
And then you got people that'll come and try to bait you to dox you online and shit. Y'all, if I took anybody, I don't get in contact with people off the internet. I'm not doing it. That puts me in danger. You need to understand that I have no one. No one. Not a mama, not a daddy, not a cousin, not an uncle, not a brother, not a sister. I have no one. I can't go meeting weirdos off the internet. Some of y'all just end up dead real quick if you take your own fucking advice. And half the time,
I've met people off the internet. If what Brooke, even if what half of what Brooke says about Randy is true, then I think my judgment of character of people I meet offline or online is better than Brooke's judgment of people she meets offline.
I have actually talked to several people and they were full of shit. So,
Like you?
oh, that's another reason, because I've already been down that fucking path, and the people that
Oh, the beach bums, yeah.
I talked to off the internet
Mate, well, nah, she wasn't in California. I wish.
were full of shit. I even drove an hour and a half out of my way to listen to one guy that told me they were hiring at a new restaurant they built, went all the way fucking over there, only to be told that they were not hiring. Wasted how much? Oh, that was $60. This is why I don't, Nope. Nope. I want to expose this industry. I want to expose the job market.
Wait, what? The job market? Oh, how are we going to do this?
I wanted to expose the discrimination that I face. I just don't know how to do it without illegally recording people.
Do it. Illegally record them.
So,
It's not illegal in North Carolina. So just record people.
oh, I had something to show y'all. Y'all want crazy? See something crazy? Hold on. Let me see if I can go find it.
You guys just gotta be careful, you know? Just like with anything in life, be careful.
Look at this. Look at all these different women, mostly of color, that have whole gym routines at Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness. Oh, but I thought we couldn't record in Planet Fitness. I thought it was problematic. Look at all these
I mean, maybe they got everyone's permission. Like it said in the rules.
different pages. These are all different.
And maybe people are cool with them.
Different girls, every single one of them. They do all of their routines in Planet Fitness. So go on and tell me again, have a policy against. I mean, we all know, we looked it up. There's no policy against. One girl that I saw that just
But this is this would be like if I pulled up a bunch of weed channels that are currently monetized and it's like, how come all of these people can smoke weed on YouTube and get paid for it? It's like you're not supposed to, and YouTube could take away their monetization at any fucking time. And I wouldn't want to blow up their spot. These people I don't think are supposed to be recording Planet Fitness without all the prior things or whatever that was listed when Brooke was getting asked to stop filming and leave. Like, why would you want to blow up their spot? You know?
just started working out. Nope. There's another girl. She's a black girl. Nope. I'm not seeing it. There's another girl that popped
If anything, maybe Brooke could learn from these people and see how they film in there, so it's not a problem to everybody else.
to my feed, and it was recent. All of them have, like, they're recent. So I just find it interesting that the reason that whole situation started was because I was filming myself in a Planet Fitness, and their policy states that you can film yourself on the floor. You just can't film yourself in the locker room.
No, it says you can't film anybody. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Brooke also thinks they're being racist against her for some reason.
Regardless, as you see, women do both. I'm sick of being singled out. I'm sick of being singled out. I've been singled out my whole life. All of my problems have come from being singled out. Other people in my fucking business. Worried about what I'm doing. No, Chersia Travis 395. I agree. This person says that there's immigrants living in motels with brand new cars while Canadians live on the streets or in shelters. And And they're the lucky ones that live in shelters. Like me, don't even qualify for a shelter.
You're living in hotels with brand new cars. Mamma mia.
I wouldn't want to be in a shelter anyways. It's full of drugs and abuse and crime and...
People gotta stop focusing on other people. It's ironic that I'm saying that because I focus a lot of my attention on Brooke. But there's a reason I do that. If you're just focusing on if like you're comparing yourself to the Joneses or whatever, and then you're making it about race and you're getting mad, you should probably just work on yourself. You should probably just figure out your own shit, and then you could have a new car and live in a hotel if you wanted to. I don't know who would want to live in a hotel.
And shelters are some of the most dangerous places for people to be. Fun fact. I started a channel, though, to inform you guys, because a lot of people don't know. So, fun fact, your chances of rape almost quadruple in a shelter as a woman. Fun fact, they're not safe. They're riddled with drug use, alcohol use. They're nasty. They're worse than a prison. That's what your city doesn't want you to know, though. So let's see. We got an update on Officer Lester. Uncle Lester. Let's see. Let's see.
So I guess no job interview. We're just gonna go into the news.
Actually busted for selling drugs. It was a large cocaine bust, large cocaine ring that was central to Brooklyn. There was like 7 officers and 6 officers and a business associate. And what these guys were doing were they were actually busting street dealers, known coke dealers. They would steal their stash and then they would go sell their stash. Not only were they doing that, but they were also mixed in with criminals themselves. They were...
You know how I would position that? I need to sell these drugs on the streets to see who's buying them now, too. It'd be imperative to the operation. And then we can take down the whole ring. 'Cause we can take this dealer down, but there's going to be another dealer that pops up. What if we're that dealer? And then we can really bring this shit down. That's how I'd position it. But really, I would just want to make some extra money on the side. Is that what happened? Maybe that's what happened.
They were dealing with drug dealers, buying drugs off of drug dealers, and they were doing drugs.
We have to, or else they'll think we're undercover. It'll blow the operation. I have to do these drugs.
The son of Thomas, we're just going to call him Thomas Sr., he decides when he is 26 years old that he's going to join the police force. So he becomes a state trooper, even though his father was a disgraced cop. He was shot, supposedly, by someone in a black church. First of all, let me show you a picture of this guy because people have been roasting him online. They said that his eyes are too far apart and it makes him look suspicious.
That's cool. I mean, that guy was interested, and I thought she was going to say something, maybe in regards to the cocaine thing. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, she's driving now. Hold on.
Wherever I'm stationed, I'm applying for it. So let's say I get a call from Brunswick, which is miles down the road from Jacksonville, Florida. I'll be like, yeah, I can do that. So I'll drive up there.
Brooke pretending she's in Florida.
Anticipating this job interview, and then it never even happens.
She waived her right to counsel, and then she's going to hire a new lawyer, who I think is going to be Bruce Lee, but that's just my prediction.
I've probably spent $20,000 doing that. Just running from thinking that I'm going to have a job interview, so I go to that area, I waste a damn hour drive or a 30-minute drive or however long, and...
That's what I think. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Bruce Lee has represented her for all of her most important cases, so it would only make sense for him to represent her in this one. He's already representing her for Dylan.
It never even happens. I never even get an explanation as to why the incident happened, or I didn't hear back from them after they called me and said, hey, yeah, can you do this, 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 and this? We want to get you in for an interview.
Dylan is going to drop the charges. Did he say what?
You know, a lot.
Or where did you hear this? On the street? Word on the street.
A lot of these companies have 2, 3, 4-step processes. It's confusing. And it was like a shopping center type of place. And I can't. starting to get so hot already. I think it's supposed to be 80 today. I'm gonna try to use the air while I can so I don't get too sweaty. How the hell do I get out of here? Lord have mercy. Who designed this parking lot? The engineer, really? I think I could have done better. Lord, it does not even go with the flow of traffic. Anyways, I'm gonna go, y'all.
Dylan told us in chat he was gonna sue her for lost wages. I don't remember reading that, but that would be cool.
I'm gonna go. I hope y'all have a good day. We'll talk at 2 o'clock unless I have another freak out. I'm just so upset the way that things are. And I can't help but notice that it doesn't look like they're gonna be looking up anytime soon. I try to stay positive and maybe that's wrong. Maybe I shouldn't smile. Maybe I shouldn't be happy despite the fact that my life is burning to the ground. Maybe I need to just not, you know? I think that's my fuck up. It's just faking it. That's my fuck up. I fake it too much. I have to. What am I supposed to do? Be miserable like everybody else who has jobs and homes and careers? Like,
It's weird how she sees the world.
oh shit, sir, you ain't paying no attention. You snooze, you lose. If you had on a fucking turn signal, that wouldn't have happened. I'm gonna go before I murder somebody. Okay? Love ya. Bye. Be safe. So hard to
She's not praying for us today.
hold it together. So hard. Between the job interviews and the bank situation and fucking my insurance being due and other bills about to come up.
Here we go.
I can't take any more stress on me. I know they say he won't put but so much on you. That's just not true. That's one part of the Bible I don't believe because he has done put me at max capacity for the past 25 years. Can't be true. I've had more on me than I can handle my entire life.
Brooke is too much to handle. All of this content trying to get through, you know?
It's a miracle that I'm even sane.
I'm at max capacity.
I ought to be in a mental hospital for the rest of my life, honestly.
Maybe. There we go. That's the right way of thinking.
Given the situation, you know, the abuse, the neglect, the constant abuse throughout life. Even up till now. Even up till now. Oh, God.
Soundbite? Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Probably need to be in a mental institution. I don't know what neglect she's talking about.
So I
Hey, Lalash.
paid $8 to get in the park so that I can, when the sun starts, I don't know what time they even close. I need to try to shower. Whether I end up washing my hair in a fucking sink or what, I don't know. But I've got to shower. It's been 4 days. I stink. And if I don't shower today, my car's gonna start to stink.
Somehow it hasn't already.
People act like homeless people want to be stinking. No, you dumb fucks. They can't afford a $200 fucking membership. Y'all out here paying these crazy ass damn prices, and all of us little people suffer because y'all feel the need to drop hundreds of dollars on something that should only be $20 a month. And all of us suffer because of leftist bullshit.
Oh my goodness.
And half them places are
Thank you for gifting 5 memberships, Johnny Jump Off. Welcome, good little angels.
shitholes anyways. Crunch Fitness, they got pending lawsuits against them. Planet Fitness, they also have pending lawsuits against them. You know, they're shitholes. They're mismanaged. They're poorly ran. Managers don't even know how to do their fucking job. Workers don't want to clean and do the bare minimum. What the bare minimum is your job. Clean. That's the bare minimum. Look at Planet Fitness. They're nasty. Nasty. So going back to not being able to change your clothes in a public place, Walmart, Target, Lowe's Food Line, Publix, they don't want you changing clothes in their bathrooms. If you go to walk into a Walmart with a change of clothes in your arms, you can best believe that security is going to surround your bitch ass and be like, what the hell are you doing? Is that a return? And you're like, no, I was going to use the bathroom and change clothes. And they're like, go straight there and come straight back out. Like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? That's what Walmart's
They don't like you.
for.
That's not what Walmart's for.
To change clothes in the bathroom.
No, it's not.
It's a Walmart. When did y'all start feeling like y'all were fucking Target? It's a fucking Walmart. So I ended up having to change my car because there's nowhere for me to even change clothes.
You were being a good landlord for half a year as well, giant jump off.
You're on the wrong side of the road.
When I first
All
opened
this for
Walmart, I made a place for people to change their clothes in the washroom. That was Walmart's vision.
Job interviews. I had half a tank of gas this morning. Donations. I've been making money off of YouTube through donations. That's how I've been surviving for the past 3 months. I went through over $40,000 last year looking for work, doing exactly what I've been doing today. Y'all have been with me for a portion of my afternoon. Y'all were with me for about 2 or 3 hours and saw how complex it was just to fill out job applications, find Wi-Fi, and answer emails. And guess where we are? Back to answer more emails.
What are we saying in the emails?
Let's do it all over with what gas that we have left in hopes of finding a job. This is how it is. This is how.
Stop getting distracted with the news. Just stop reading the news. Like, full stop. You don't need to know what's going on in the world, Brooke. It's not gonna benefit you in any way.
How it's been.
And we don't get any benefit from you knowing what's going on in the world either. It just makes you more racist.
And I had 2 other employers call me back. One was a Piggly Wiggly, and the other one was a house cleaning service. And both of them said that they're no longer hiring. But they had out they had out wanted ads. So why put out a wanted ad and then go through the interview process only to call me back and tell me that you're no longer hiring? Let me tell you why. Because of a child abuse charge. That's why. You have more amenities if you go molest a child than if you are accused of child abuse. If you're a child molester, that's fine. The courts will protect you. You'll get a few months in jail. You know.
Are marching over their citizenship? What do you mean? Like, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything is, it's just snowy over here. I don't go out much, though. I went out today to the post office, but I haven't seen, like, people marching. I'm not saying it's not happening. Maybe it's happening in, like, Toronto or something. Like, yeah, I don't know any context about that. Like, they don't want to be citizens anymore? Quebec does that sometimes. We don't want to be part of Canada. And then they go back to fucking France then. I don't know. This is Canada.
Personal shopper, data entry from home, front desk associate, virtual legal assistant, hospital front desk, American Airlines. All of these I don't qualify for because of my
Imagine her as a airline person. What is that? A flight attendant?
my criminal record. None of them. At home assistant, at home shopper, at home customer service, work from home, dental receptionist, data entry clerk.
Yeah, Ottawa. I hear Ottawa. There's like protests and marches there because it's the capital. Everyone thinks the capital is Toronto. It's actually Ottawa.
Grocery store. That one I might qualify for. Oh, I've already applied. Ain't that a trip? That's another problem I'm running into. I've done filled out over 7,000 job applications in 14 months. And because of that, when you go to click on certain jobs to apply, it says, oh, you've already applied for this. Ain't that great?
That's right, Trisha. You need to come into the future with us.
Airport, product tester, answering service, Goodwill, receptionist, work from home representative. Goodwill won't hire me. They've already told me that no. But I had a girl tell me just 3 weeks ago, oh, they'll take anybody. Really? Really, Karen? Then why didn't they take me? Why didn't they take me? They know it all, don't they? People that fucking don't even work. I love those type of people. Hotel room service attendant. So a maid.
Be a maid.
Why they gotta make it sound fancy? That's that fucking new shit from the left. Let's put all kinds of crazy names on everything to make it sound fancier than it actually is. They did the same thing with college educations. You can go get a damn 2-year degree, 4-year degree in critical race theory now. What the fuck?
There's like a college class where you just watch South Park episodes, I heard.
So stupid. Nobody has emailed me back either. And I've already applied to that job too. And that's in Eden anyways, and I don't want to fucking be in Eden. God knows. Lovely. Just fucking lovely. See how they're in lots of places? They're in lots of places. I've already applied to all. I just want to be clear. If you're caught lying, you will be blocked. Bye.
Apparently, it's part of sociology.
And deal with all of the fucking immigrants in Ohio? Thank you. No, thank you. Once again, nobody add into the conversation because they're not living through what I'm living through. Stop taking advice from people who've never been in your shoes. They can never understand because they've never been through it.
Someone was giving her advice that were in Brooke's shoes, and I don't think she took it.
Here's some more.
What about Anytime Fitness? What about that fucking the Handy app or whatever that guy told you about?
Applied to all of these. And as you can see, it's in different states.
Wait, we got nurse? Why is she applying to be a nurse in Virginia? A lot of the other ones I can only see the end, but that one says nurse right there.
Parts of the state. A lot of these are in Virginia, but I've got a bunch in South Carolina. There we go, North Carolina.
It's too blurry. But she doesn't have experience to be a fucking nurse.
Uber, Lyft, Uber Eats, none of them will hire me. UPS, Postal Service, the brown box truck, they won't hire me. This is the Hilton, Aldi, hotel room service, UNC Healthcare, Burger King, Amazon, Grandover Village, Dental Care Plow. Where else? Food Line.
I used to try to help Brooke with stuff like that. just to have the quality of the stream be better. You know what I mean? And then eventually she blocked me. So I don't think she read or took any of my advice.
These are all ones that I've applied to just this week. These are all just this week, just to be clear. Summerfield, North Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina, Food Line, Caesars, Olive Garden. These are all just this week. I want to be clear. And I've heard back from 6 to 8 people. Jacksonville, Florida, Jacksonville, Florida, Jacksonville, Florida, Summerfield, North Carolina.
What happened to her sound?
Going into places like staff agency, the Department of Social Services.
They're kicking her off the Wi-Fi.
Then get missing, bitch. Bye. Bye. Deuces. I can't help and you can't hear.
Oh my.
Get missing. Please.
That's what I do sometimes.
So I've filled out, that was 3
She waived her right to counsel. She's getting a new lawyer.
pages. Let's see how many's on each page. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, she could be a dishwasher too.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So there's 26 jobs on each page, and I have 5 pages. So 26 times 5 is how many job applications I've filled out just this week. Just this week.
It's not that much.
Not to mention, I've
25 in a week? In a week? That's not that much.
walked store to store to
5 times 5 is 25. So not even 5 fucking applications a day.
store to probably, like I said, like 60, 70, 80 places. I know I did 36 yesterday in one straight shot. It was a mall, shopping center, and all of that. And I did 36 in that one general area, but that's not including when I made stops at gas stations or stops at the food line or stops at the Dollar Tree. I'm always asking, hey, are y'all hiring? So yesterday I probably did like 40 or 45 check-ins where I actually drove there, walked around, said, are you hiring? Are you hiring? Are you hiring? And on top of that, I did 26 times 5 job applications just this week. How long do
Wait, what do you mean 26 times 5?
you do this before you just quit doing this? Because it's been 14 months. I've spent
Well, I mean, once you get a job. That's usually when you stop looking for work, is when you get a job.
over $60,000 now. Let me be clear. Over $60,000 looking for work. At one
It's 60,000. Okay. Now it's 60,000.
point do I just fucking give up? Because my mentality, my spirit, my soul cannot continue to go through this. If you were accused of crimes that you didn't commit, then you can talk to me and tell me how to find a fucking job. Until then, I'm gonna need you to fuck off, Karen, because you're not out here trying like I'm fucking trying. And matter of fact, I've not met anyone trying like I'm trying. No one. No one. I have met
I've seen people try harder than Brooke. Yeah, I don't know. Brooke is, what do we call this trying?
no one in my life that has ever
Just trying to do something here.
tried like I've tried. Ever.
I don't know. Getting a job is what she's actually trying to do.
Matter of fact, quite the opposite. It seems like the less motherfuckers try, the more they're handed. Why is that?
It's a weird day. So, like, Brooke just woke up expecting a job today. She's had it. No one's going to give me a job. I'm just going to yell the whole day about it.
And then us little people down here who have never even had a hand up or leg up in fucking life can't get a fucking head when we try and try and try. We stay fucking grinding. We stay fucking trying. We stay fucking self-developing and growing and learning and still and yet nothing is ever fucking good enough. This guy never even fucking texted me back. It's no surprise. I mean, he was just one of the ones that set up an interview. I mean, you got to think I've filled over 7,000 job applications in 14 months. We filled out 26 times 5. What is that? Like 130, 140 job applications just this week. Just this week. And we only heard back from 6 or 7 of them. What do you do? What do you do?
I guess this. Yeah, they never do. I've never seen her last a week. I've never seen her last a week anywhere.
Hey, Kevin. Good to see somebody that I know. Oh my God. It's always the same shit. And at this point, I have PTS from the fucking gym. So I don't know if I want to fucking go back in there, you know, and put myself in the same type of environment with people that are jealous, envious of, I mean,
Envious of this homeless fucking glamour here.
imagine you're the poorest you've ever been in your life. You lost your $1 million home. You lost all of your jobs. You had 5 jobs.
It's never your home.
You lost your $1 million home. You lost your trailer in the woods. You lost your tiny home just through survival because of the economy.
Should have got Dave to marry you. Then it would have been like half your home legally. But no, you're just his boyfriend. There's never your house. Crazy lady.
You lose everything. All of your vehicles, everything you've ever worked hard for. And then you have to move into a car and you pay for a gym membership every single day. And if one more motherfucking person texts me and tell me that Indeed is hiring, I'm going to have the company shut down. No, they're fucking not.
Yeah, they are. It's just a scam. They're not actually hiring anyone.
I filled out over 3,000 job applications on Indeed. Maybe 1 out of every 100 did I even get an email response, and maybe 1 out of every 500 did I even get a fucking job opportunity as far as an interview. And nothing ever worked out. Over 3,000 job applications on solely Indeed. Stop with the fucking Indeed. They're not worth a fuck. People like that is the exact, that company is the
Every job, almost every job that I've had has been through Indeed. I'm trying to think of the year I started using them. It was way back, whenever it was invented. Before then, like, yeah, I'm an old man now. So when I was like 14, I had a resume, like a paper resume. I'd go in and I like apply places. I'd say like at 19, every other job since then I've gotten through Indeed.
reason I can't find a job now. Everything's online. Which is stupid. So stupid. That's literally the stupidest thing you could do. Just hire some random fucking stranger off the internet? How did we get here? How?
What would be the difference between someone just a stranger walking in off the street or a stranger off the internet?
What happened to meeting somebody and having a fucking interview with them? That's what we're supposed to do, to get a feel for if they're good for the company, if they have any work ethic, if they have fucking work skills.
Yeah, you'll get there if they like your, like what you say in the phone interview. You'll get there.
Like, you know? Indeed is a waste of your time unless you have a 2, 4, or master's fucking degree. And that's the truth.
Even walking in though, like you walk in, you give your resume, they say, all right, I'll give this to the boss and he'll get back to you. And then you go home and you wait for a call, and then they call and they say, hey, you want to come in for an interview? And you say, sure. And then you go in and you get the job. I don't know why I'm describing this. Brooke makes it sound like this is impossible. It's impossible.
Indeed does not look out for people who do not have an associate's degree or higher. Indeed is for people who have college experience, long-term work experience. That's what Indeed's for.
She thinks it's like the strip club. A guy walks into the strip club. Oh my God, it's Brooke. He goes, throw money at her. I want you now. Like, no one, you can walk into a place. Oh my God, it's Brooke. We need to hire her. Just here you go. Just throw a uniform at her. Get behind the counter here. Just take my money. What?
Now, I've never gotten a job off Indeed. Over 3,000 job applications in 14 months. And actually, it was like 12 months because I deleted it recently. So, no. Indeed is not, worth a damn.
Oh yeah, the drug test is less. I wonder how many of those she's failed. Hey, short sack.
Thank you, Aquatic Ness. I'm not the only one, Bubba. If you Google if you give it a quick go, there's people out there that have master's degrees that can't find a fucking job right now. I'm not the only one. I'm just the poorest one. that can't continue to look for fucking work. I'm done. I'm not looking for any more jobs. I'm done. Today's it. I'm not feeling like this
We've heard this like 4 times. Is today actually the day she stops looking for work? Look at that face.
every day over something that's out of my fucking control. This is how I went into a depression last year where I wasn't even washing myself.
Oh no, not even washing your ass?
Because of the job market. I wasn't
Because of the job market, oh no.
even leaving my car or living my life. I wanted to die. I'm not feeling like this anymore. Today's it. If I don't have a job by the afternoon, I don't know what to tell you.
It's like, it's fucking terroristic threat. You're gonna give me a job or else I'm never applying for work again. Okay, I'm sure it's our loss. What are we gonna do without Brooke?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather start. I'm already there. I'm already there because I've been
We're going on a hunger strike now too.
looking for work. I spent over $300 this week. I could have took that $300, got a gym membership, be laying on a fucking beach right now.
I swear that people in her chat, and we were probably criticizing the way she was spending her money the whole time she was doing it, and she was like, yeah, no, I'm Brooke, I know what I'm doing. And now that she's spent this $300, she's super pissed at herself for it, and she's just expects the world to have a job for her today. It's weird.
And that $300 would have let that gym membership, and that $300 would have paid my insurance and all of my bills. My insurance would not be late if I would have not been going to look for work.
You just went to the beach. You went on like a little vacation. You don't want to be in North Carolina. You weren't really looking for work. We saw what she was doing. She was cooking a lot and learned how to use the stove. Didn't see a lot of work. We did the news a lot, talking to.
Money that should have went to my insurance went into my gas tank to look for work.
Sat outside of a bathroom. Sat outside some other places doing all this stuff.
That's how you spend 40 grand in a fucking year looking for work.
Because when you have Wi-Fi, talking to is more important than for applying for jobs.
People don't get it because they ain't never had to struggle. I get it, Brooke. I get it. Calm down. Get it? They don't understand. They never will. Until next year, maybe. You better keep the fucking job you have now. That's all I got to say. You better not be thinking.
No, I mean, like, I'm sure we've all been in this position before. Maybe not. Maybe some people are really responsible and have never let things pile up and been mad at themselves for, I don't know, spending money recklessly, and things are coming to a head, bills are coming up, and you're like, man, I'm a fucking idiot. But I don't think most of us probably haven't gotten onto a live stream and blamed society and everyone else and expected people to just give us money and fix it for us. Because that's crazy.
Thinking about changing careers, honey. It is not the fucking time because next year we're going to have the truth. If you Google Reddit, I can't find a job with a college degree, you'll go and see thousands of people across the United States that are looking for work and have been since 2021 and cannot find a fucking job. I'm just the less educated one. Same shit, different people, same struggle. Go look. Go give it a fucking gander. Then you can come back and holler at me and tell me how I ain't tried fucking hard enough to fucking look for a job. I'm sick of hearing it. At this point, all of my money goes in my gas tank to look for more work, and I'm done with it. I'm not doing that anymore. I said that I was going to use this new application process. It's a new app. I said I was going to use that, and I was going to go to place to place to place. Well, I went place to place to fucking place yesterday. You want me to read you the list again? Where all did we go yesterday? Let's see. Kroger, Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks, Wendy's, Zaxby's, Jared's, Belk's.
Why didn't she film this? We watched the stream from the day prior. I don't remember her going to all these places applying for work. Did she even have a resume to give them? How was she applying? She wasn't filling out applications.
Locker, Dick's Sporting Goods, the Cheesecake Factory, Chili's, Driving Range, a sports shop.
What was she giving them? Here's my Cash App, y'all. Here's my phone number. Hit me up.
CVS, golf course, gym, Taco Bell, Nike, shoe show, 3 different places in the food court, Subway, Chick-fil-A, Pizza Hut, American Eagle, Buckle, Clay.
She just looked up all the stores that are in this mall and wrote them on a list.
Bath and Body Works, and Applebee's. And that was just the ones that I wrote down, bitch. There was more than that. Nobody, not one of those places said that they were hiring. You know why? Here's a
because it's November, and usually the mall hires people already for the Christmas season, their busiest season. Dude, Boxing Day is crazy in Canada. If you're working at the mall, like, they want you trained for December. That's probably why.
The kicker, half of those businesses that I just read off that list will be closed this time next year. They've already filed for Chapter 11. Bankruptcy. But, you know, those lists of thousands after thousands of other businesses that I showed you filed for Chapter 11, you know, that couldn't quite be why I can't find fucking work, right? We got more businesses going out of business than we got opening. We got 42% of small businesses right now that can't even pay their rent. 42% of small businesses cannot pay their rent. They are
Really? We were seeing some crazy cheap places to rent. I think it was North Carolina for a business. It was like $12 a month or something. How are they not making their rent?
about to go under. About to go under. Let me see how much money I got left on my card because I'm at Walmart and I need to find something to eat. I've never harmed anyone.
Oh, okay.
The 2 girls I got in a fight with at 18, absolutely. That's different, though. They wanted to fight. What you say? You don't turn down no fight now. Then you look like a bitch. Especially if it's in a controlled setting and you know you ain't got to worry about the law. Go off, queen. Private road, end of a dirt road. Who gonna tell? Who gonna know? Unfortunately, though, they got seriously injured and they did call the law. Shit happens.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? A back alley road fight where someone got hurt and called the cops on Brooke?
Oh, God, I got anxiety already.
Never harmed someone. Let me just tell you about this time I beat someone up on a side road and then called the cops on me after.
Usually when I'm under this amount of stress, I want to drink or something, but
Well, don't do that. Drinking's bad. Drugs are bad.
I've been doing so good, I'm not even gonna, like, let my mind be negative. It is. All right, let's grab 2 of these. Suck a dick, Seth. You're the same kind of pussy I talk about on here all the time. What a soft little bitch.
Wonder what Seth said.
Factories won't hire me. Textile mills, I've already tried. Probably about 100 of them, actually. And I'm talking everything from wood shops where they process lumber. I don't know if it's I'm a girl or what. I don't know. I think that has a lot to do with it, that I'm a pretty girl and they think that I can't do the work. I had several people tell me with the construction. Does this not take card? Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Thank you.
I have to say drugs are bad.
No. I had several tell me that they thought that I would be a distraction. End quote. Ain't it weird how they all use the same words too? It was like 3 or 4 of them that used the same exact words. Distraction. I can assure you that is not going to be a problem because I'm going to be cussing anybody out that's bothering me. Oh. $3. Sorry. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. See how nice I am when people are nice to me? That's the problem, though. I ain't no fucking pushover. People are like, you're mean. No, bitch, you're soft. See, that's the problem. You're soft, but you're the same type of bitch that treat everybody like shit, judge them and freaking treat them and berate them and damn bully them when you're at work.
I think she reacts too quickly before knowing what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? I could be mean. I can totally be mean. But you usually get better results if you can just figure out what the fuck is happening.
I ain't mean, I'm real. There's a difference.
Like, why is this person mad? Like, why are they being so mad at me? Most of the time, it doesn't even matter. This is just me speaking from my personal experience though. Like I'll just like if you don't like me, I'll just block you. I don't care. But like in the real world, like let's say there's some situation, then trying to figure out why a person's mad is probably better for the both of you than like just getting mad back at them and fighting, which is what Brooke does all the time.
God, in a society like today, I was reading online that only like 30% of people even have an inner dialogue. That explains a lot of shit.
Most of the time, it's a misunderstanding.
Don't it? Don't it? Could you imagine not being able to hear yourself in your brain? Like, how do you do anything if you don't have inner dialogue? You're not having serious conversations with yourself. You're not even aware enough to know who you are. If you ain't got no fucking inner dialogue, how do you work on yourself?
Happy Tuesday, Erica.
If you ain't got no voice inside of you guiding you.
%30 of people have it. It explains a lot. And you're a terminal bitch. Imagine
She's got a lot of outer dialogue.
being a terminal bitch for life. Sitting at home on a Friday with no fucking responsible motherfucking abilities. Must be nice. Must
It is nice.
be nice.
This is a Tuesday, but Brooke gave me this luxury. Luxury? Is that a word? Luxury. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wasting any more of my gas money going anywhere to look for fucking work. If they don't call me, then fuck them. I've been running myself fucking ragged for over a year, and I'm tired.
I need to get like an MRI. Why is certain words in my brain not working anymore, doctor? And he'll be like, there's a fucking crayon in your brain, like Homer Simpson. I hope there's not.
Spending 3 days on the beach, I was like, what am I doing? Like, I could save all my money if I just didn't look for work. Could save all my money if I wasn't running around looking for work. And not only that, I could settle down somewhere. You know, I could actually have a normal, semi-normal life if I wasn't out here looking for damn jobs every day. Like, you know, I have to, yeah.
Did I say luxury wrong? I think I'm saying it right, but my brain just says it sounds wrong for some reason. But I'm like spelling it out in my mind, and I'm pretty sure it's just luxury. Yeah, I don't know.
I could sit down somewhere and not have to stress if I wasn't looking for work. So we're done.
It's probably not enough weed, to be honest. I should probably smoke. I haven't smoked. It's been 2 hours. I've been better. I've been getting better. Did you guys notice that? Usually I was smoking like every hour, and now it's like every hour and a half or every 2 hours. We're almost at 2.5 hours. I'm actually super proud of myself.
I'm wiping my hands of it. Can't do nothing about it. We did 7,000 job applications. If I would have done that interview today, it would have been almost 600. It would have been 596 interviews in right at 14 months.
Oh, thanks, Tanny Mother.
I can't do it no more. My email.
Several people from chat did offer her a job. I can understand why she wouldn't be jumping at job opportunities from chat, right? But she could at least like look into them a bit more. She's very quick to just shut anything down. Like I've seen people be like, you can come into the store and like you can have like your in-person interview and everything. I just know that like I know the owners or something, or I am the owner. I can give you a job. Like we can look past the felonies. She'll be like, nope, that's a trap. Fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe some of them are, but not all. I'm sure there's some genuine people out there.
Email is listed on here. If you have a job opportunity for me, email me. I'll be the best employee you ever had. My email is listed under my Cash App at the top of my channel name.
Oh, just froze for a second. I will be right back though. So you guys be good little angels. I'll just be like a minute.
It's my channel name at Gmail. Easy Briefs with Brooke at Gmail. I had another guy that asked me about that yesterday, so I put my email, one of my new emails on there. he said, "Oh, I've been trying to get in touch with you. I would love to email you about this, this, and this." And so I dropped my email. Well, then this morning I go, this is how people are fake on the internet. Then this morning I go and I noticed that he's left another comment that says, on a different video on my live this morning, it says, "I was trying to get in touch with you about work opportunities or something." Sir, I responded to you yesterday and gave you my email. Why are you trying to make me look bad on the internet? This is why I don't deal with you motherfuckers, because y'all play games. He was trying to act like he had a job for me and I didn't want it. So I blocked him because he's a bitch. He's part of the problem in society, making me look bad. You're trying to make me look bad, act like you got a job opportunity for me, and it's all lies. And y'all be like, "Oh, she blocks people." Yeah, I do, because there's billions of people in the world, and there has to be people that are real like me out here. So if you come to my channel being a little bitch, if I can find your channel name, I'm gonna block your bitch ass, because I don't need that negativity. Simple. Pretty simple. It's called being real. You don't deal with people that don't like you. You don't deal with people that don't want your best interest at heart, don't have your best interest at heart. Did I throw that? No. But that's the kind of bitch shit that I'm talking about that I can't stand. It's like having a friend and y'all go on vacation. For instance, say you 3 little girlfriends go on vacation, 3 little girlfriends, and they're all supposed to be best friends. But then one of the girls figure out that her 2 friends are actually talking shit behind her back. That's a fake friend. That makes the 2 girls that was talking shit about their supposed friend, that makes them soft ass bitches. That makes them fake, two-faced, conniving, manipulative little shits. See, y'all be dealing with too many people that ain't y'all's real fucking friend, and y'all have gotten brainwashed to what real is and what it's not. There's certain ways to behave in society, and when it comes to being real, you got to keep it real. You don't deal with people that don't like you. You don't deal with people that you don't like. Simple as that. Why y'all be out here smiling in everybody's faces like it's funny, like that motherfucker wouldn't stab you in the back, like they ain't already stabbed you in the back? That ain't your friend. And I ain't got time for the bullshit. So I blocked his ass because he was playing a game. I dropped my email in hopes of him having a job opportunity. I didn't like that he was a man, but if he would have told me that it was a corporation or a place that I can go and meet with somebody other than him, I absolutely would have done it. And I've already done this several times to no avail, to no help. And y'all be reading shit online thinking that it's real. Y'all don't ask a motherfucker, and I wouldn't respond anyways, because you ain't worth my fucking answers. You ain't worth my breath. Seriously. Not all of you. Y'all know, if you're taking it personal, then, well, maybe it applies. If it don't apply, then let it fly. I needed protein. I'm out of protein. I'm out of everything.
Well, that was wild.
I had $1.16 and then somebody sent me $10, and so I bought a park pass, and that left me exactly $3.18 left over. This was $2.96 for 2 of these.
By Brooke's logic, we can call her a child abuser, because if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Also, I don't know what the fuck the whole thing was with the 2 ladies talking shit about Brooke. I don't know if that happened. And it's just interesting because like she'll block anyone offering her a job, and she's like, I had to block him because he's a liar. He's pretend offering me jobs now.
It's just crazy, and it's been this way for 25 fucking years. The only time it wasn't this way was when I was with an abusive fucking man that supported me. Because he wouldn't let me work. Let me be clear. He wouldn't let me work. That's part of financial abuse. He wouldn't let me work. I worked my whole fucking life until I dated somebody that owned a strip club for 6 years. It was abusive. It was toxic. He has no inner dialogue. He has no inner dialogue. When people don't have inner dialogue, in my opinion, they don't have the level of awareness that other people with inner dialogue do. That's just my opinion. But there's probably some science somewhere that would back that. We can look into that.
Brooke just wants to work a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So when she was staying with Randy, Randy was like, you need to pay rent. I don't know how you're going to do it. You're going to have to find a job. And Brooke was like, I guess I can only be a stripper. And then she went to work at Dave's strip club, apparently, where she met Dave. And then she's like, I don't want to pay Randy for rent. This is sex trafficking. So then she got with Dave and didn't have to pay any rent. And then she was like, this is financial abuse. So I guess the Goldilocks zone was letting Brooke make a little bit of money, but not so much where she feels like she's being sex trafficked because she has to pay rent. So just like, I don't know, whatever she feels like paying that month. That's what Brooke wants in life, I guess. I don't even think she'd be happy with that, to be honest. She'd still find some fucking problem with it.
One day at Talk It Too. I mean, it really makes sense why this world looks like that, if that's true. Inner dialogue is essential to human development, in my opinion. Proper human development, proper psychological growth. Like, what are you doing if you ain't got no damn... I just feel bad for people like that. But it makes sense why the world's a crazy place, right? Right? We just got all these brainless people walking around. It's funny because it's true. New Jersey. Damn, y'all.
You would think with all that inner dialogue, she would pre-screen some of the crap that comes out of her mouth, but I guess not.
I'll hauled ass down to the beach, huh? I hear you. I heard it was warm in Jersey yesterday. Oh, no, that was Boston. Kat said, or somebody said it was like 81 in Boston yesterday. Oh, look at all the little jealous kids in the chat. Y'all ain't even supposed to be here. If you live with your mom and daddy, you're not allowed to be here. I paid earlier.
I remember you.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. He was really nice. I would give him like 8 out of 10. He was very helpful. Most of them are assholes when they see that you're a van lifer and they treat you funny because of that.
I'd say a majority of people don't even know that Brooke lives out of her truck. All her windows are tinted, right? I don't pay attention to what's going on with people in their cars and stuff. I don't really care, right? If I see a car driving by, I'm not like, oh, that person's clearly living out of their car. Like, what?
Bye, bitch. Bye. If it ain't positive, you'll be blocked. If it ain't positive, you're gonna be blocked for forever. Hello, Deborah. I hope you're doing well. I'm going back into this park, y'all, and I'm probably gonna lose y'all. I'm going to get on the beach and work out and not stress because I've tried. I tried. You know? I tried. We gave it a 14-month shot, 7,000 job applications, 596 job interviews. I'm done. All of my money has went in my gas tank to go to interviews, and I can't do it anymore. I wouldn't even be in this position financially if I wouldn't have tried to look for work. So I don't know what's going to happen now. I do know that I'm not going back to a strip club, and I do know that I'm not filling out any more job applications. So maybe one of the 7,000 that I've already filled out, maybe they'll call me. I don't know. Why is it always a fucking Honda?
What happened? The thing cut.
Fucking every time. Well, I'm getting service now. Maybe I won't have to leave. Maybe I just needed to go towards the beach, so I had some service. And I'm going to cook on the back of this tailgate in this park today. And I'm not going to... Well...
See, like, to me, if I was nefarious and diabolical, I'd say she's out of drugs. She's very confident. She's angry, right? She's not happy at all. She's in a pissy fucking mood. And she doesn't care what anyone says. She's just gonna fucking cook in front of anyone on the tailgate. I think she gets paranoid, maybe, because she has drugs on her and she doesn't want to she want to draw attention to herself. So when people are like looking at her cooking when she's either on drugs or has drugs on her, she gets all weirded out. But right now, I don't think she has any. So she's just like, I don't care. I'm gonna do whatever I want. That's just a feeling I have.
I mean, it's funny because because I'm not crying anymore. I told you guys I can't keep, like, you know, stressing myself out about stuff that I can't control. So, fuck it and feed it fish heads.
Is that an expression? Fucking and feeding fish heads?
Let's go get on the beach. I need a bikini. What time is it? Yes, I need a bikini. I want Excedrin because I'm going to kill this out, and I'm sick of
being a carnivore?
my cramps bothering me. Like, I'm about to have my period. That's another thing. So, the fact that I haven't murdered anybody today is a miracle. Really? Really? That's all I got? That's not going to work. Half of an Excedrin. Where's the other bottle? Where's the other bottle? Oh, no. Oh, and I need to charge my headphones before I get out here. I haven't worked out in 2 or 3 days because I've been sore. I did yoga day before yesterday. Yesterday, I didn't work out at all because of job interviews, emails. That's a full-time fucking job. When you're getting up as early as I get up and you start hitting that email stack, it can take 8 to 12 hours. Most days, I've told you guys this before, most days I spend 8 to 12 hours looking for work, and I've been doing that consistently, Monday through Sunday.
It's not true. Just with the amount she streams, it's not true.
For 14 months, and I'm not doing it anymore.
And the fact that she can only use her laptop and read emails on her laptop, and it needs Wi-Fi, and she can never find it, there's no way that she's spending 8 to 12 hours looking for work.
That 8 to 12 hours that I'm spending every day looking for work could go back into content.
I mean, there's only 12 hours left of the day, and you sleep, right? And you're live for like 8 to 9 hours of those days. So like that leaves 3 hours to sleep, and it's not happening. You're just lying. Just know how to do math, that's all.
Where in the hell?
She spends like maybe an hour. Maybe an hour. Maybe it feels like 8 to 12 hours to her, but there's no way it's more than that. What's this? Alcohol? No, that's not. Is that alcohol? It's sauce, right?
So I organized this basket.
It's like sunscreen, maybe.
Y'all really be coming out here like y'all trying to like dox a bitch online.
Don't dox.
Y'all so
dox.
stupid. I've put my full biological name and criminal record on this channel. My birthday, where I was born, I've told y'all what hospital, what county, I've told everything. So if you're going to try to dox somebody, word of advice, maybe try somebody who doesn't use their real name as their channel name. Okay? Somebody who hasn't already doxed themselves, dumbass. Come on.
Well, that's a good clip, too. Saying that she doxed herself.
I have never did anything. And matter of fact, there's a lot of stuff y'all don't even know about. We ain't even got into it because I ain't been allowed to. So maybe one day when I get positive feedback on the internet, maybe we'll talk about it. But right now, nobody deserves to eat my story at this point, which is why I stopped talking about everything.
Well, this is why what Brooke is trying is kind of not working, at least at this point, because to be transparent, she does have to kind of at least give her name out, right? So people can look up her records, but then they see the records. they know what's true and what isn't. It's because she just fucking lies about her records a lot. So it's not good. If I were a grifter, I probably wouldn't put that information out there, right? Because then people could look it up.
If you haven't noticed.
I probably just wouldn't even talk about my record, period, if I was Brooke.
The only thing I talk about is work, this channel, and financial stuff. I'm not talking about, the stuff that the internet wants to lie about. I'll wait. I'll go file a federal lawsuit, and then I'll come back and we'll talk about it. How about that?
I just realized how nefarious it might sound. You don't have to worry about me, though. I've been doxxed already, and there's people in my life who can verify it. I don't have any record. In Canada, records aren't really public, but I've always been around someone in my life. I guess the past 5 years, but I've been on the internet the past 5 years. Like, I stream every fucking day. I'm not doing that from a jail cell, you know what I'm saying?
That was my plan all along. But, you know, society won't give you time. Society wants to fuck you up intentionally. So they bring up old things. It's like an abuser. It's like someone who, it's like a friend that has to give you that underhanded comment when you're like up on cloud nine and you got like a little, maybe you had a small success, but then you got this friend who is not really your friend in your ear trying to spread negativity into your brain to bring you down. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. The internet is like that. The majority of people that follow me, the 45,000, I bet that there's maybe 1,000 people out of that 45,000 that actually want to see me do good. I didn't think about that before.
So, yeah, doxing herself would be telling people she's in, like, the Burger King parking lot tonight. There's, like, different kinds of doxing. Basically, it's just releasing any personal information with malicious intent. There has to be a malicious intent component to it, because you could, like, by mistake do it, I guess, or something, or be reporting on something. That's a definition. But, yeah, like, Brooke can't, by definition, she can't really dox herself because it wouldn't be malicious of her to do so, right? But it would be putting her personal information out for other people to do maybe nefarious things with, which is what she doesn't want to do, which is, I don't know why she would do that then, right? Like, it goes against her being like, I don't want to be followed or stalked or paid attention to where my location is if she keeps mentioning it.
I started this channel. I didn't recognize how much the negative publicity actually adds to your channel. I didn't recognize that you're going to have more haters, naysayers, and people that want to see you fail than people that want to see you succeed. I thought that by opening a channel that I would find more people like me, people that's been through my situation. And the longer I have a channel, the more I realize, the longer I have a channel, the more I realize that I've been through a lot. I've had a hard life, more than I've ever honestly been able to admit to myself, because I've had to be strong my whole life since I was 5 or 6. I don't know. So the longer I have a channel, the more I recognize that my life is unique in so many ways, because there's not many people that have my story, or even there's not even people that recognize how these things work in society. As far as like the criminal justice system and stuff, the majority of civilization think that, you know, the criminal justice system is a great thing that helps people.
It can.
Imagine.
Yeah, it can. I think crime would be way worse if it didn't exist. Not perfect.
You know, but that's why I started this channel, because it's not right. And what happened to me and my family is so unfair, and it's still happening. There's other women, there's other men, there's other children that are a victim of the same system that I was a victim of. And it's not all right. I wouldn't even be in this situation right now if the system would have worked like it's supposed to.
Brooke got handled with kid gloves in the system. She's had like 30-second chances, a billion chances. If she is unable to find work, which, by the way, spoiler, she does find work after this eventually. It's her own fault. It's her own fucking fault. The justice system isn't hard enough. Let's innocent people go, or sorry, let's guilty people go a lot. And then there is innocent people who end up going to jail too sometimes, which is also bad. But that's bad cop work. Point cops on that. Anyways, it's like, it's just a bad time sometimes. But it could be worse.
I don't even see a shower out here. Maybe they have one like on the beachfront. I don't even see a bathroom or anything. I don't know. I need to get my bag ready. Let's get my bag ready, and then where's my...
Well, I mean, like, her mom's dead and her dad's homeless. And her dad is like a SO. He's an S offender. So I would never talk to her dad. Her dad's evil.
My beach bag. Yo, I didn't even wash those dishes when we ate this morning. Ew. I gotta do that. This is what I'm saying. When I'm out here looking for these fucking jobs, I'm not even taking care of myself. Like, fuck this. Fuck this. My fucking car is gonna be disgusting and grody because damn. I've been running around looking for Wi-Fi so that I could do a job interview, and then he never even fucking called me or emailed me or told me anything. That's what they all do. Brooke, you watched an hour special. You know exactly why they're doing this. Why do you?
She watched a special, you guys. She's an expert.
If you ask my location, you will be blocked. Oh look, you can't run the mouths now, can you? Some of y'all are just dumb as fuck. I can always tell which bitches are ugly too because they're asking my location. I can always tell which bitches are ugly too because they're asking my location. They don't even have to think about safety because they're so ugly nobody would ever want to fornicate.
That's Brooke's logic there.
Any woman that's ever been essayed, assaulted, abused, those type of women know better than to ask a girl's location. It's always the ones.
I mean, like, I don't know if they're just doing it nefariously, though. Because, like, Brooke gets a lot of views, and not all of them are hate views. She's just in the feed. So people might be like, oh, it's beautiful there. Where are you? And she'll be like, you don't ask a girl's location. You probably just shouldn't be asking people's locations. So, in general, Brooke freaks the fuck out about it.
You know. Especially since I've already had several people hunt me down off the internet and try to kill me, essentially. You would think. Why is that doing that? Oh, God. Here goes Karen and Kevin.
Whoops.
I'm being nice right now. I just want to be clear.
To who? And why? What's going on?
What the fuck is wrong with people? Y'all, I need a plane to go down with me inside of it so I can be Tom Hanks on an island. Seriously.
Wait, what? So you could be Tom Hanks on an island? I need a plane to go down with me inside of it so I can be Tom Hanks on an island. Oh, like Castaway. For whatever reason, see, this is what's wrong with my brain. I thought she meant Tom Cruise, and I was picturing Top Gun, and I was like, I've never seen Top Guns. I just don't think there's a part where Tom Cruise goes to an island, like crashes his plane into an island just so he can hang out there for a bit. So that's what I was picturing. That's why I was laughing.
Seriously.
She's talking about Wilson. She loves Wilson, yeah. She had a soccer ball in jail, and they called it Wilson.
I think one of the reasons that I've been liking these parks so much is because it gets me away from all the people in the city who are fucking nosy. Y'all just, 8 out of 10 people, 8 out of 10 do not know how to mind their motherfucking business. 8 out of 10 people in society don't know how to, they just physically cannot. They can't help themselves. And I'm talking about white people. White people. I go to the hood, there's fucking drug addicts, homeboys selling crack on the corner, girls prostituting, walking down the road. Everybody's minding their business. I come to a state park where it's nothing but white people, and they just can't help themselves. They can. And turns around.
Who's bugging her? She should show us.
He says, oh, never mind. You know?
You guys are skeptical about her going to the hood.
You know? I'm probably gonna have to go because my phone's not working. It's pissing me off.
Oh man.
It doesn't match, but I had to throw the other bottoms away and buy these because I had to buy a child size because I'm so fucking small. Extra small. I've been trying to put on weight for a year, right at a year. Try to put on weight and can't afford to eat.
Oh my god.
Got truck insurance, truck payment, post box, storage shed, and then my $2,000 gas bill.
She's always eating. She can eat.
That we could probably get down to $250 a week if I'm not looking for work. Take it from $500, and sometimes it's more than that. There's been weeks that I've spent $600, $700, $800 in gas. If I'm in North Carolina and they tell me that they have jobs for me in Jacksonville, do the math. Jacksonville, Florida is 3 states away. See, this is what I'm saying. People don't understand that. They think that you're just supposed to stay in one area and look for jobs. When you filled out over 7,000 job applications, you have to go from city to city, honey, because there's only so many businesses in certain cities. These Oh, there's a little shower. Oh, there's a little shower. God dang it, man. I don't have my pants. About employment is disgusting. It's amazing to me how many people suffer from the Harris-Biden term, men. You can tell that people are deteriorating in society. The cracks in society are there. And I've felt it looking for work, and I'm just glad to be done with it. Like, it's a relief off my shoulder. I knew when I got out of jail, I was like, well, I'm gonna hit it again and do this and that. And society won't give you a chance. That's why people end up going back to jail, because society won't give them a chance.
Do you think they might? Yeah, maybe they don't like that you just got charged as well. Like, she has recent charges from, like, not even a month ago, and charges from, like, a few years prior. Like, she just gets charges up the ass. I could see why they might not want to hire her, to be honest.
And I've faced that since 2009. That's what led me.
I didn't think, like, would Planet Fitness show up on a background check? The Planet Fitness incident? Since it's ongoing, would it show up?
To working in the clubs, and I'm done with that. That's behind me. I'm not going back to any kind of club. It's not a good environment, and I'm not a prostitute. Never have been. I was a rape victim, and, I was coerced into the clubs. So, we've talked about that, and I'm not going to talk about it anymore because it did me no good. It did me no good. I thought by sharing my story that other victims would come forward, and I did have some from the restaurant come forward, but I'm talking about specifically YouTube. I started YouTube to not feel alone in my journey. I knew that there was other women who were victims of sex trafficking like myself, victims of strip club trafficking like myself, but I haven't even met another girl. So is it common or is it not? Because maybe my story is just...
I've said this before. I was like, people who've actually gone through things like this don't usually get on social media and just blast it all about and the people's names, and then also keep going back to their supposed abusers and stuff. Like, they would be probably afraid of repercussions from those bad people, and it would probably really hurt to have people on the internet not believe them and stuff. And like, you would think it would deter Brooke from talking about it so much, but she just does it for the grift. I swear to God, it's just for the grift. A majority of things that she says is nonsense. So it makes me feel really bad. Like, if something probably did bad happen, because she's insane. I don't think people just are born this way. Maybe they are. I don't know, but I can't believe anything Brooke says without evidence. I mean, that's just the way it is, and that's the way Brooke has made it.
Maybe I am the only one. I used to think that the majority of girls that were in those clubs and places that I used to think that they didn't want to be there, but maybe I was the only one. I don't know. We'll talk this afternoon. I don't know when. Now that I don't have to look for work, I don't have to schedule my day like I was scheduling it. Now that I'm not spending a full 12-hour work shift searching for work, it frees up a lot of time in my day. How about
Her dad went to jail for essaying somebody.
that? How about that? How about we go be a beach mom and not worry about the stresses of life because we can't do anything about them, and we've done all that we can do to ensure that we found employment, and they're just not going to give us a shot. So you have to be done with it. You know, maybe if I don't work at all, the state will actually send me back to school and take care of me until I find a job. How about that? How about I become a complete bum and don't even fucking make an effort? Will I get help then? Because working my ass off and doing what I needed to do and doing the right things, I got no assistance in that, doing that. And matter of fact, you know how many people told me? Probably 100. People told me, oh, you're a pretty smart girl. You'll find work soon. Probably 100 out of the 596 interviews that I've done.
Because most people would have found work by now, yeah.
In 14 months. You're a pretty girl. You're smart. You'll find something soon. Okay. But y'all have a good afternoon. Pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. Bye, y'all.
Oh god, there's music. Who was that guy who does like financial audits of people? It's like the internet people. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I think his name's Caleb something. Should just go on that. I want to break down everything Brooke spends money on. I don't want to see his reaction. I don't know if I should try to find one of his videos or not, but you guys probably know who I'm talking about. Why is there so much music in this one? There's 4 songs right off the bat. There's songs. Live stream's only 30 minutes. All right, America, Florida Beach Strip Club. What the fuck?
Never mind, I can't say that. I'll give my location away.
Hold on.
Hey!
I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Hold me now.
Never mind, I can't say that. To a bar, asked for a job, got a job on the spot, worked that job for almost a year, left Jacksonville, and that's when my problems began. That was October of 23. I have not been able to find work since then. Well, breaking the law. I know what the law is on video and driving. I try not to look at y'all so that I'm focused out here. I need an Excedrin so bad. My head is fucking pounding from the stress. I need a Dollar General or something. I gotta find something. They got a station. Never mind, I can't say that. I'll give my location away. I mean, you ask him to play you this kind of music, he looks at you like you're fucking crazy. If it ain't rap, it ain't right. Yeah.
Talking about the strip club.
Well, maybe that's why y'all broke as fuck, okay? Maybe that's why y'all broke, playing all that wretched ass shit. But what do I know? I was just a top earner in the state for a decade. What do I know?
Okay.
What do I know? What do I know? Bitches don't even know how to strip in the strip club anymore. They walk around in nothing but a thong. I think they missed the memo. It was called stripping because you had something on to take off, baby. You were supposed to turn it into a whole performance, actually. And some girls
Theatrical.
that were good at their job, they'd have on multiple layers and make it a whole stage routine. Yeah, that's where the big bucks come in, when you actually have something to offer other than a blowjob for $20. So you can go get another crack rock.
Oh my goodness, Brooke. Ugh. Can't listen to that. Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Fucking strip club? Like, it's just crazy that people really think that strippers be out here making money nowadays. They do if they suck dick, if they see clients after work, if they see clients in VIP areas, absolutely. But still, and yeah, they're...
I've heard that strippers still make money with that second dick.
You ain't making the type of money that girls used to make. You know, it'll never be what it used to be. I do miss the theatrical performing, and maybe I should get a pole put on the back of my truck and just do videos of me fucking performing different routines off the back of my truck. I can get
Gotta clip this. What? Could you imagine? Could you imagine Brooke just pulling up the pole in the back of her turn and just starts doing her fucking routines?
a pole mounted back there, that a spinning pole, and create content back there. But the issue is it's $500. So, you know, anything that you've thought of, I can promise you I've done thought outside.
Yeah, let's take the stripping outside of the strip club. First off, I think that's illegal. Second, that's not safe. This is a bad idea.
Outside the box of ways
It's a good thing she never did this idea.
that I could make money, things that I could do with this channel. But here's the thing, also, who's to say that I do fitness videos on a pole and YouTube doesn't ban my fucking content? That's taking a huge risk in itself, you know?
Oh, we're doing it for YouTube.
I mean, it's okay for children to be online twerking with their mamas and daddies. But God forbid some girl straps a pole to the
Because the subject matter Brooke talks about is totally YouTube friendly, you know? It'd probably be better if she did the fucking pole thing.
back of her pickup truck and actually shows people how to use it properly and what theatrical performing is. I don't know. I would love to do that. Somebody want to buy me a pole? I can get it mounted for free. Ah! Let's see if they got Excedrin, because my head is
I'm surprised nobody did.
pounding, y'all. Thank you to the person that sent
Or maybe they did and she just didn't spend the money on it.
me $5 earlier. That's how I'm gonna cure my headache right now. Well, I don't even see any medicine. Y'all, they used to not even hire girls if they couldn't dance back in the day. Some places used to make you audition, but if you was pretty enough, they wouldn't. But also, if they knew that you had worked at like other clubs, they would hire you because they knew that you were trained properly. You knew the dance etiquette. You knew how to be respectful. You knew how to actually hustle and make money the right way, not the scammy way. And freaking, it was different. I miss those days. Now you don't even have to dance. Now you don't even have to dance. First of all, every YouTuber asks for donations on their channel, so don't act like I'm out here smoking dope, Nancy. Mind your fucking business, you jealous bitch. And I didn't even have my sign up, but thank you for reminding me. Let's put it up. If you would like to donate to my channel, thank you. It helps me create more content for you.
It's backwards. And she's got to fix it. The end we can't read, but it doesn't matter. You don't need to donate. Guys, don't donate to that backwards thing.
You guys, because I'm going all in with this. So we're going to go from filming 8 hours a day to maybe 20 hours a day. Y'all ready?
From 8 hours to 20 hours. I'm not ready, actually. Did she actually do this? She can't. No, she's not allowed. We're never going to get through November. We thought August was bad. August went on forever. I'd see people being like, we're still in August. We're still in August. And I'm like, yeah, she streamed a lot in August. I really hope she doesn't start streaming 20 hours a day.
Since everybody has something negative to say, I'm going to say something positive. I'm going to do what I want to do. And you got a problem with it, just don't come here. For you people that actually support me and want to see me succeed, thank you. I love you. That's what I need more of in my life. If you wonder why I'm a cunt, it's because everybody's been the same towards me my whole fucking life. So go suck a dick, Karen. Mind your business. And I love you too, to the people that love me. Oh, God. I'm ready to do my workout. I knew I couldn't do it on that beach, so.
911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I actually work out.
Oh, shit. Okay. I probably should have wrote Cash App on there. I'm so lazy, right?
Clippity clip that.
Oh, I'm getting that anxiety from the chalkboard, right, Nikki? I get bad anxiety from writing on the chalkboard.
So Cash App is written the right way, but the fucking thing to donate to is written the wrong way? Wow.
Not call me up during a class. I will throw up in the floor or ask me to read anything aloud. Ooh, I'm gonna lose it. Y'all know how hard it is for me to damn read under.
It's a mobile sign begging. It's driving me crazy that it's backwards though.
Anxiety. Where's this place at? Give me something. 7 Mary 3, thank you. In the sunshine, and they say that the devil's beating his wife. If you stick a nail in the ground, that you can hear her screaming.
What?
That used to freak me out as a kid. Like, I used to believe stuff like that. My cousin had me believing that she was a witch for like 10 years, and I believed her when I was a kid. Oh my God. She had me believing that she could see what I was doing at all times. How creepy. I was gullible because my parents didn't expose me to normal life. I didn't get exposed to the real world till I was like 16. I didn't even know that I didn't know anything about the world till I left home. Because my parents kept me so fucking isolated. I think the Turpins went to prison for that, didn't they? Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah. My, how things have changed. You could just do shit in the 80s and 90s to your kids and nobody'd blink a fucking eye. I'm sure it's been like that for a long time.
Yeah, Brooks found out firsthand it's not like that.
Now you do the right things and you go to jail for things you didn't even fucking do.
Yeah, totally.
I need to wash my freaking hair. Y'all are giving me anxiety because you fuckers don't know how to drive. Like, shit. One of them slows down, they all slow down, and they all freak out. Y'all notice that? Driving instructions, I reckon. Like, you ain't gonna go to jail because you was doing the speed limit and you went around Pawpaw. I can promise you. I can promise you. Jesus fucking Christ. You gotta take the initiative. You gotta be a defensive driver sometimes and just get out there and kick ass. Take names. Pass. Back.
Why is there so much music? I hate when oh my God, there's even more music. And that's what it's this. I'm gonna have to skip this whole thing because it's like the music that never ends, and there's no transcript for me to jump to. I hate when she does that. That's okay.
Trees. My head hurts so bad. Why is this not working? I guess I have to hold it. I can't believe I went through all that trouble this morning and last night just to be out there for the interviews.
You went there not for interviews though. You just went there for fun, and then you just happened to get interviews, but they never came to fruition. You never actually went to any interview. Bonnie, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Poor guy. He's got a car full of kids. 4 or 5 of them. Jesus. Praying for you. Praying for you. I see you. Fitness appointment. I'm just got...
What?
I need to reschedule that LA fitness appointment. I'm just got PTSD, yo. I don't want to go in these damn places. Somebody said it ain't. They're better than Planet Fitness.
La Fitness is more expensive though, isn't it?
I had an appointment, but go to jail for crimes you didn't do, and then tell me how you feel. Tell me if you want to walk in the same type of place that sent your ass to jail for shit you didn't even do, when they were the ones discriminating against you over a lie to start with.
Are you saying you weren't filming?
We're gonna forget about it. We're gonna forget about it. Forget about it. I see why drink culture is so big. They make music like this, and like it makes you want to go to the bar. Like that's why I don't listen to a lot of stuff like that anymore. Crap, country. Oh, I've been here exactly where I am. Hell yeah. Oh, I've been here exactly where I am. Hell yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm surprised all the places I've fucking been. I forget until I get back. I forget until I get back.
I hate when it does this. It's like,
I need to get me a little map, like a little book, and like make dots or something. Seriously. And you do have to pay for parking here, so we're not gonna park here. We're gonna go find somewhere else to park, and then I'll have to walk up. This is the problem with the world. Old heads standing on the corner smoking cigarettes, drunk at damn 3:05 in the afternoon. Negative. I'm not paying for that much. And I said, fuck it, I'm gonna leave my car here. I come back the next morning, my car was gone. What was crazy is I worked in the area and everybody knew me. It was kind of bullshit. Another person out for me, I reckon. I don't know. I mean,
people just doing their jobs. Why is she? I hate when she listens to music. I'd be like hyper vigilant. I'm probably gonna have to remove shit anyways.
I was in the wrong, so it makes sense why it got towed, but we gonna try this. Yeah, I bet that is public beach parking that you have to damn pay $10 an hour for. Scam artist. Oh God, these are all real estate companies. Oh shit. Them's the first people that'll call the law on me. Let me get the heck up out of here.
I was doing some of my morning scroll.
I'm so nervous. Ugh, my head is like pounding from the stress of just trying to find somewhere to wash my ass for 4 days. Ah. And Planet Fitness has done sent me like 6 emails saying, oh, come spend your money here. Fuck you. I will never spend another dime with you fucking lying sons of bitches.
You're trespassing banned. You can't go there. It's an automated thing they're sending.
Ever.
She actually thinks Planet Fitness wants her back. No, they don't want you. They don't want you back ever.
You couldn't give me a free gym membership at Planet Fitness. I don't want it. I don't want it. You know what I mean? Okay, let me get a bag, because I definitely want to go to the beach. Cut that off, just save what gas I have. Oh, here comes the cops. I ain't even been here 5 minutes. Oh.
Alicia.
It's never ending. I guess I passed him. He had 2 people pulled, and I passed him, and that's why I said, oh, there's the cops. Let's not go that way. But when the way that I went around, it circled me back through, and he saw me. Y'all, these little, like, small places like this is a small area where everybody knows everybody. It's all locals this time of year because it's the off season, you know what I mean? But that's one of the reasons I come here is because nobody knows me. People leave me alone, and most of the time people are decent to you. But you have an area that's a small town like this because there's a bunch of Karens that want to call the cops on you for nothing. It sucks. I'm gonna get a bag together and we're gonna walk to the beach.
To the beach, to the beach. Yeah, she just thinks she's YouTube famous.
Definitely need to take fucking moisturizer. And I'm gonna put some of that on. I washed my face earlier. I haven't did any self-care today because I've been so stressed out. Don't know which way is up. That's how it is when you're like, you're poor. When you're poor. I can't believe I drove all the way out there for nothing. Pisses me off. Went through absolute hell this morning just trying to find Wi-Fi so that I could damn do a Zoom call, freaking job interview. And then I drive all over town, waste a half a tank of gas, go to 7 different places looking for Wi-Fi in a damn 4-hour period of time. And still got nowhere. Got nowhere. My head is killing me. Not the answer. And when you get around people like that and you're mixed up in situations like that, shit can go south real quick. There's people that die every day, stupid teenage fucking fights.
Oh, what's she fucking going on about?
Hell, I mean, half of y'all run around out here with no damn insurance. So, I mean, will I really be in the wrong? I'll be fitting in with society really good then, right? Just let her lapse and damn call it a day. Might as well. I'm joking. I could never do that. As much as I want to be a criminal, I never was.
You were a criminal. You are. Oh, whatever, man. This is so stupid. As much as I want to be a criminal, I could never be, and I never was. I've never told a lie. Oh.
I was a stupid drug addict that got caught up in petty crimes at best. I don't even think
3-time fucking felon.
that I even imagined that fight could go south that night like it did.
You brought weapons.
I never even, and
Why'd you bring weapons?
that's why I talk about these things. People need to
And that's why you brought weapons?
realize that violence is not the answer. And when you get around people like that and you're mixed up in situations like that, shit can go south real quick. There's people that die every day, stupid teenage fucking fights. That's why I have to stay away from people, because people really be out here. When they know that you got spunk and you stand up for yourself, they try you even more, honey.
Spunk.
Seriously, completely try you to the point that you have to get away from people like that to keep your peace.
That's what I had to do too, Cindy Lou. What was it, last year? Last year, I upgraded to the computer I'm using now, but the computer I was using before, from 2014. So it was like 10 years old.
Keep your peace. Did I hit the wrong button? Yeah. It's nice. At least I can get a little bit of sun. Across the street in a minute. I need to put this damn vape up. I am in Crocs and half a bikini and shorts, and I look like the bottom half of me looks like a tomboy, and the top half looks all girly girl. Make up your mind, Brooke.
I'd be pissed if she shoplifted. Because she gets so many donations, she doesn't need to shoplift.
Y'all, I don't know about this. I'm gonna get kidnapped. I mean, if you're gonna kidnap me, at least damn feed me before you kill me. Oh, no. I'm good. Thank you. See how creepy people be? No, you weren't trying to be nice. You were trying to, ugh. Whatever, man. You got, y'all, people be freaking me out. They're both sitting in the damn driver's seat, grinning from ear to ear, looking at me like I'm a piece of damn steak. Unbelievable. I'm trying to figure out how to cross properly. It's not the easiest to figure it out at this damn intersection. I'm like, which way do I go, George? Which way do I go?
But
And do I
there's a fucking crosswalk, you idiot. What are we talking about here?
hit this button and can I go now? And where's the little sign? Okay, it's telling me to not go.
Just wait until, like, there's no cars and cross the street. Oh my goodness.
10-4. That'd be my luck. What'd you go to jail for? Jaywalking across a damn
I'm just so helpless. I don't know how to walk across the street, you guys.
road at the beach. How come every time I go somewhere, they just be right on me?
Don't be evil, MCR. Don't do it. Speak of the angel. You'll make me very sad if you turn evil.
And there ain't no telling what it says in my notes. It probably says she's a violent, hostile asshole. Don't even try to speak to her; she'll cuss you out. The notes that the officers have. I don't think people realize that. Every interaction that they have with you, they absolutely leave notes for other officers to view when they run your tags. There's all kinds of shit in there, probably dating back 25 years, y'all. You know what I mean? That's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, look, damn, speak of the devil. Hold on, wait a minute. Got him. Got one cool right there. I'm gonna mind my business and walk to the beach. What I'll probably do is wait
Cops
till
are
I get.
stalking,
I don't want to
bro.
go to jail for something like that though, and you will. They will absolutely take your ass to jail for being out here washing your hair with soap in the damn community shower. That's absolutely something they will take you to jail for. Yep. And that might not be what the charge is. They'll come up with something. I don't know what. Just remember I said this. They'll find something. I mean, it's a shower meant to rinse off after the ocean, so I don't see why adding a little soap is problematic as long as my underwear and bra is on, right? I mean, like my bikini's on, you know what I mean? And matter of fact, that's why I was like, when am I going to
See all the cars that were stopped there? Hold on. Why isn't she walking across the street? The cars are clearly at a red light. They're all stopped there. They're stationary. She can cross the street.
when am I going to be able to go? Because it don't look like this thing's ever going to change. I've been standing here for how many minutes? At least 10, right? 5?
I'm shaking my eyes, you guys.
Do I need to press a button or something? There ain't even a button to go that way, though. That's what I'm saying. It's only to go the other way. I don't know what's going on, but I'm tired of standing here. I'm about to jaywalk like a mofo across the street, right in front of the cops that got somebody pulled. Hell yeah, I am. Oh, damn, he's looking too. He's right there on the corner. Y'all see him? When am I going to be able to go, officer? Y'all see him? He's in a silver SUV. I'm waiting to go. Okay, I hear a ding.
Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know, but at least it knew how to.
Oh, that's racist! That's racist! That's racist! You can't say that!
At Michelle-SJ5Z super chatted. $2. I am not disorderly conduct. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, WOOE.
Thank you for the 2, Rochelle. On not disorderly conduct.
It's beautiful.
Oh, they were disorderly conduct. It's all out of context, honey.
It's sad that I have PTSD so bad that I have
Maybe she wants the cops to walk her across the street.
to walk around with a damn camera phone in my hand to record everything because of all the bad people in the world. Evil, vile.
That's not why she does that. What? That's a new reason?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk here, you guys. I've been standing here for 10 minutes. And I can't run it because the damn cops is looking at me.
I don't give a fuck. I would have just walked across the street. Fuck it. It's just too much of an innocent little angel, you guys. Won't even jaywalk. All the crimes, falsely committed crimes. Helps caterpillars cross the road and shit. She's just a little angel.
All right, after these 2 cars, I'm going because he done pulled out the parking lot. I hope they leave me alone.
Rochelle, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
He went driving by pretty slow. Which way is that car going? I'm going. Oh, shit. Are they turning? Yep. Shit, you guys. I'm never going to be able to fucking walk. Like, this is some bullshit. What the hell?
Wait.
I've been
He
waiting.
yells at her. Wait.
And that ain't even the one to go that way, is it? Jesus. This is why people be breaking the law jaywalking. What if I had a damn job interview? Or what if my baby was on fire or something?
What if my baby was on fire?
I don't know.
Would you leave it for 2 weeks? Sorry, I couldn't cross the street.
But, you know. Okay, now we can go. Jesus Christ. How many minutes was that? I wish I could see my camera. It was over 10 minutes. Like 8 minutes, maybe. Jeez Louise. The stress just trying to cross the damn street. It was a nice day. It's like 80 degrees almost. Not quite. I was washing my hands in the sink and some lady comes around the corner and then she walks back around the bathroom and was waiting for me to be done at the sink. There was 4 fucking sinks in there. What are you waiting on, you weirdo? What is wrong with people, y'all?
I think just a Brooke fan. I just wanted to use the sink that Brooke used.
They got mental health problems. That's what it is. Absolutely. Like, you can look at them and tell her eyes look crazy. She looked like she was on mental health drugs. I'm not. I'm just being real, y'all. You gotta look at people. Fucking hair be falling out. But you look 35 like my age. But, y'all, them mental health drugs, when people take that mess, it starts messing with them. Seriously. Stay off that shit. I got one friend that's bounced on and off stuff for 30-something years. She's 45 years old. She can't work. She's on disability because of it. She was a guinea pig for the state, just like me. But she continued on that journey of trusting doctors and medical professionals.
And Brooke became a fake Amish Ted Kaczynski and is now just insane. I don't know who's worse off.
She ain't doing well. Okay. I just want to sit down for a minute because that was so weird. People are so fucking rude. Like, what a bitch. It's okay. Jesus, aliens. She did. She had some crazy eyes. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was weird. She, like, looked at me. And then she, like, pulled her dog off the damn sidewalk. And then, like, runs behind a bush. Seriously.
What? I thought she done with the woman in the bathroom. What happened here?
I'm just like, that's weird. And then she waits for me to, like, pass. It was, like, maybe 50 yards, you know? And she said, then she...
I don't know if she always loved Ted Kaczynski. She had, like, a book about murders, but I think it was more about, like, Charles Manson or something. She either watched a video or she read an article on him somewhere in the future from this stream where she went on this whole kick about him for a while and she kept telling us stuff about him.
As soon as I passed, then she jumped back on the thing. Like, well, maybe her dog was aggressive or something, you know, because she was like holding her dog a funny way. Thanks if that's the case, but you look crazy girl jumping behind bushes with dogs. Don't be jumping behind bushes with poodles, bitch. Like, I know I got bad anxiety, but oh, that was wild. So funny. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a stuck-up area. 90% of these people, if they're female, they're like snooty bitches. There's a huge workout culture here, which is what I liked about the area the last time I lived in this area. There's a lot of fitness stuff to do here, classes you can take if you have a gym membership at certain gyms.
Is she just back where like Dave used to live? Could you imagine? Is that Brooke? Oh, Dave like evicted her. Dave doesn't even live here anymore. She's wandering around the neighborhood, homeless like a maniac.
Yeah. I don't know. It's either, here's the thing about these like little island beach towns. They're either like really nice, normal people, down home, sweet, relatable, wholesome, or they're either snooty ass liberals. It's one extreme to the other. It's either a awesome beach area with like great people and like tons of amenities and everybody knows everybody and like it's chill, or it's a bunch of stuck up rich people that treat visitors like crap. It goes from one extreme to the other. That's why I like Carolina Beach down in Wilmington. But that's a seasonal job because this time of year, everything shuts down. Half of the business shut down. You gotta be careful walking through like to the beach too, because private property. These are all condos. It's a nice day, but where it's been raining, it smells like ass in a can. There's something about, and that's another thing. I don't remember the beach ever smelling like that when I was a kid, y'all. I come to some of the prettiest places and it smells like ass. It's pollution. It's gotta be. It never smelled like this back in the day. I've been coming to Charleston since like 2016.
Charleston.
Also,
That's North Carolina,
Folly Island. I went over there. That's where we were like a week ago, and freaking, it was horrible, you guys. It was
You don't like? I love the sunglasses. I don't know why you guys hate the sunglasses.
so busy. Oh my God.
They're her signature sunglasses.
It gave me such bad anxiety just being there. Everybody was like,
It would be like you know, the guy in Star Trek with the visor thing. It'd be like if you got that guy. You bought an action figure of him with no visor thing. Like, you need the sunglasses.
just assholes. I had to get out of there. It caused me such bad anxiety. Being in a real bougie, stuck up area causes me a lot of stress. This big ass palm tree is so pretty.
That was a banana clip?
It might have been from all the flooding we've had too. The Carolinas and Florida have gotten hit hard this hurricane season. I think we all know that. It's actually extremely sad. $750. Oh, there was people trapped for a month up there in western North
That's what his visor was in Star Trek? Was a banana clip?
Carolina. I think I can go this way. Last time I went, yes, right through there. We're just gonna go through there.
I don't know what his name was.
There's cameras right there too. Hell no, you're going to jail. All these bougie ass white people.
What is she doing here? Why is she here?
Look, camera. Like, mm-mm. You'll get in trouble.
Jordy LaForge?
So that's not an option. Oh, well. This is gated
What was she trying to do?
too. Gated. Well, this is kind of full
She's trying to go to the beach, or she's trying to go shower or something?
in my pants because
I imagine you just go to the beach, right? But she was in some kind of parking garage then.
dude, got sand in my shoes. Yeah, shake it out. I can't even see myself. That's why I don't show myself, because I can't see myself. And then I start walking into trees. My britches is too big. I got on bikini bottoms though, so it's all right. They super low cut, but my abs are starting to look good from training again, so it don't matter. Just wait till next year. Hop and skip over. Well, that didn't go as well as planned. That's what I
Imagine she was just gonna get changed in the parking thing? That'd be weird. And then, yeah, the cameras, what's deterred her?
was worried about. If I wait till in the morning, I can go to the state park and do it there, but I really need to get on the horn and see about a gym membership. I'm just stressed out about it, y'all. That was crazy. The whole situation. Unnecessary. Nobody handled that situation well. I don't care
Not even you? You did not handle the situation well, Brooke?
what anybody says. We was all in the fucking wrong. At
Good.
least I can say that. You think them dumb hoes can?
It's not what you've been saying up until this point.
That's one thing about me. I'll admit when I'm wrong. But I didn't hurt anybody. I didn't spit on anybody. Blatant fucking lies. It's crazy though how situations like that go down and get twisted around. That's why you got to be careful about the. I knew, y'all, when I saw that that worker was on drugs, I should have damn canceled my membership then. But it gives me anxiety going into contracts when I ain't even got a steady income, okay? I try to be responsible. I got a decent credit score. It's been harmed by my truck payment being late, which sucks because my credit score was like 600 and something.
It's not that good.
It's not anymore. It might have been 5 something. Anyways, it was better.
Kinda, yeah. But she did it just to position herself as better than the Planet Fitness employees, because she's like, they were wrong too, but they won't admit it. But I don't think the Planet Fitness employees were wrong. They asked Brooke to leave and Brooke flipped the fuck out.
Better than nothing. Especially, you know, when I've never even been able to like purchase a home and shoot it up, and you know, it just sucks. Where am I going? Eyes lost. Eyes lost. Going by the police station. Are you serious, Brooke? You've got to pay attention. Lord have mercy. Oh, look. They look like they cause a lot of trouble around here. I done seen them pull like 6 people. We ain't been in town but 50 minutes. Don't fuck around and find out here in this low country. You might get missing. We never see you again. They'll damn take you to a house in Mississippi and hang you and say you did it to yourself.
What?
Allegedly.
Sounds scary.
Here's here one of them down.
Sure, all based off of facts.
All right, let's try not to get jail for jaywalking. I definitely need to cook something and figure out how to plan. Well, I was going to walk and ask about employment. Not here, because these people are stuck up. They'll never hire me down here.
Hell, you can't even beat. I done had like 3 people pass me. Y'all don't ever listen. How can I get people to relate? Like minorities. You ever walk past a group of like white people and they all look at you funny like this? Like they'd be like,
What?
you know, y'all don't have people that treat y'all that way?
No. But I'm not Brooke. I can see anyone treating Brooke like that because she's very either full of herself or insane.
Walk by you, you know? Nobody? I mean, here, the reason I say minorities is because I know y'all have had it the worst. I get it. I went to high school with y'all. I grew up with y'all. I get it. I've seen it. And I understand that that might be why you treat people like that now, too. I'm not saying you do, but some people treat people, white people, like that. And it comes from them being victims themselves of white people fucking mistreating them. I see the cycle. You know what I mean? I've lived the cycle. I've been around minorities a lot in my life. How much you want to bet he's already ran my tags? He's just letting me know. Fuck around and find out, girl.
Is that not a truck?
There's no coincidences. But like, for real, y'all ever like, I don't know. You ever met somebody that was like stuck up and like had money and like, I don't know, man. I literally walked by multiple people and they were like looking at me sideways. Like I probably look like a tourist and I don't live in this area and a lot of these people are locals, but like, come on, man, mind your business. And they might recognize me from the internet, and that, in that case, they can suck my
They don't recognize you from the fucking internet.
big toe. Don't you dare. If you know me from the internet, then you know my fuck. You should know that I'm out here fucking trying. That's what's crazy is that you can like literally scream from the tops of the buildings, you know, and it doesn't matter. People are still gonna take stuff and twist it, and that's what I've learned. And that's why I don't respond to Buddy. Buddy is wet. He's been in a river. He's shivering. Oh, did y'all see that dog? He was so cute. Old Yeller. He's literally like shivering wet. So cute. It's like I'm ready to get home. I'm tired. I've been playing in the beach all day. So cute. That's probably what I need is a dog, so I'm not so long. I can't even feed myself, Brooke. Are you stupid? I'll put a dog in
At least he's smart enough to not get an animal.
that mess. This economy, you can't afford
I don't think Brooke would take very good care of an animal.
dog food in this economy. Not for damn 50 pounds a damn $50 a 50-pound bag. Ain't that how much dog food goes for?
Yeah, Brooke doesn't need a Logos.
Like, I don't know. That's what I assume it is. If I did,
Did you remember her and Randy's dog just howling together on the porch while Randy's inside trying to watch TV? Like, she'd probably have fun with the dog, but I don't think that it wouldn't be very productive. It'd be a distraction. I feel bad for the dog. She's freaking out all the time. You have to listen to her.
I get a dog. I get like a small little lap dog, so he has lots of room in the truck. I need to find something to eat. Oh God, here we go with this damn street corner again. Western North Carolina. No, I went and was gonna clean up storm damage and like volunteer or whatever. It was impossible. Like the Red
It's
Cross,
impossible.
they won't hire you if you. Yeah, girl, I know. They won't hire you if you've had any kind of trouble in the past. And like the crazy thing is it's been so long. It's been so long. You think people would give it up and like forget about it and stop bringing it up, but that's not been my experience. In my experience, they are doing more checks on these things than ever before. It ain't as simple as just walking in somewhere and getting hired anymore. Everybody tells you got to go online, then you go online, and then at that point, you know they're doing a criminal background check. Any job through online, oh, they've already got it pulled, baby. They know everything. Don't get it twisted.
Where is she going? She's just kind of wandering around.
That's what I'm saying. I think that that's why it has to be. And in certain states like North Carolina, there's no look back laws. They can look back 30 years and still hold that against you if they want to. And they do. My 2 felony convictions were in 2009, and they still bring that up. That's actually the top concern.
I
That's
thought
actually
the child abuse was.
the number one asked about thing. So, I don't know.
I get, like, did she walk to that place to see if she could change to go on the beach to be like, oh, I can't change to go back to the truck to change to go walk to the beach, or is she just done with it? She's just wandering, I don't know.
You know what's crazy is I really haven't asked me about. I'm gonna go down. Really haven't asked me anything about drugs or alcohol.
I know we spent a lot of time trying to cross the road. They had to cross back over again.
Even though I've had numerous charges for that stuff on my record. What a rude bitch. Karen and her fucking Tahoe couldn't get out of my way so I could get to the sidewalk. I thought pedestrians had the right of way. Oh, that's right. Not when you're a tourist, right? Well, I don't have a ticket on Bay and she didn't get towed. This was a bad idea. You gotta try whatever you can though. Well, at least I went for a walk today, right? Looking at me, jeez Louise. I am not a hooker, honey. I got a vehicle right there.
Yeah, but
Trust me,
you're dressed kind of crazy.
if I was a hooker, I wouldn't be hungry. And struggling. It's part of the reason I'm hungry and struggling, you know what I mean? Hold on. I can't get my keys. Damn it, and I need to go like right this second. Oh, where'd you go? Come back, baby. You can blame it all on me. Jeez Louise, we need to eat some chicken breast or something, honey. My britches is falling down. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Yep, I guess we're done with the beach. What a great day at the beach, you guys. I'm gonna smoke another bowl. I'll be back because of angels.
Look how far up that seat is. My dinosaur legs. And I actually got dinosaur legs and arms. Damn it, Brooke. Focus. For the cops think you're drunk. She was dropping shit in the parking lot. I'm accident prone and a klutz. And under high amounts of freaking stress. Why are you picking on me? Because they do. They be picking on me. Where's that protein? I need to drink that. Oh, God. I'm so bloated, you guys. Oh, that's another thing. My mentality, like, probably. That is not the place to try to take a shower like I was trying to take. The only place that I can think about is the park that I was at. So, I don't know. Either I'll have to, like, just wait till in the morning. I can't buy a park pass now, and I already bought a park pass today in hopes of showering there, and it was impossible because of children. I can't. Y'all, I mean, I know I'm a little crazy, but I do care, and I do pay attention to what's going on in the world when it comes to, like, my surroundings and trying to be respectful as a van lifer. I am not going to be out there washing my hair with shampoo in front of kids and families. You know? You can't do that. Oh, this pretty woman walking by. Okay. God, let's brush her hair and try. There is no truck stop. That's the problem. And I wanted to damn go look for work tonight. I guess what I can do is wait till Sunday night. Hell, we didn't even have talk at 2. I'm gonna have to Monday. I'm sorry. Today's been kind of crazy. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm aggravated that I drove all the way out there for those job interviews and nothing even took place. And then the fact that I couldn't even find Wi-Fi out there, like, are you for real?
That's some BS, man. That's some BS. They do that so van lifers don't come. I'm telling you guys, 100%. They do that so people don't get comfortable there. And hell, it's a bougie freaking area, so people got money down there anyways, and they don't need the Wi-Fi. They got damn Wi-Fi in their damn phone, so it just sucks. Let me figure out. It's telling me I need to work out.
What? I had to come back. She's listening to fucking music again. No. No. What is,
Look at that. Hold on. What the hell? It's 30. Get off my ass. I ain't speeding and getting a ticket because the cops are bad out here. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Look at that. Look at that house. Jesus freaking Christ. It's 4 floors, y'all. See, you can tell I'm from the South. You can't take me nowhere. I Googled beach to drive on. I drove on it and almost went to jail with this court case, and I got to make some changes because this shit ain't working out for me. But if they're cutting you off and almost running you over, bitch, take a hint and bounce quick, okay? Them ain't nice people. They dicks around there. I don't look like a fit in here. These houses are huge. I was lost. I'm lost.
Willa, who died in 1980.
Please don't shoot me. I'm lost. Ain't that scary? That's the world we live in nowadays. You pull in the wrong driveway, you lose your life. People have gotten crazy.
33
Hospital? Yeah. What the frick? Every fucking populated. Like, seriously. I'm not gonna be able to cook at that park, you guys. That's like an event fucking center place with bougie ass people.
I'm just gonna have to let it run. I'll have to smoke as fast. I don't even have weed busted up. Fucking Brooke and her stupid music. I'll be back.
When you look at it online, it looks like it's a forested, beachy area. And then you get there every single time. Every single time. I check the reviews. I check the pictures. Then I get there, and the pictures don't even match the scenery half the time. Yeah, it's there, but it's not as big as it looked in the pictures. And there's nowhere to kind of be secluded and keep to yourself. You know what I mean? It's like... It just makes me so frustrated. I guess I'm going to Walmart. Like, I guess I'm done with my day because my fucking head is killing me and I'm so stressed out. Everything has went wrong today. Everything.
Because me, you've seen. So you're injured enough.
There's literally nowhere to fucking exist as a van lifer. Once again, a lot of states, they've outlawed it. You can't even sleep in your car. They'll take you to fucking jail. Walmart.
Missed. Injuries isn't one of them, I assure you.
It would be impossible to shower outside as a female at one of those shower spots. It's not even an option. Sucks. That's what that park ranger told me yesterday. He's like, you can use that shower. Yeah, I bet, buddy. Right out in the middle of children and, you know, I walked in a bathroom and I had some lady mistreating me. Just imagine trying to shower out there in front of all those bougie people. Y'all don't understand. They will call the law on you. I've had interactions with law enforcement and they told me, oh, we've been getting calls on you all day long since you've been in the area. When the cop finally made contact with me, he told me, we've had numerous calls about a black truck with tinted windows. It's because it's a Chevy and I got a cowboy hat and American flag. And I'm sure these fucking stunner shades don't fucking help, right? shit. Yeah, I don't exactly fit with the, I'll never fit in with the upper scale, the upper crust or whatever, the elites. I could never, even if I wanted to fake it, I could never do it. I don't have the mentality to be that fake. I am who I am, and I can't change it. I'm a product of my environment, and it's a miracle that I'm even slightly level-headed.
You're in town, son of Charleston. You just won $500.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
I need to win $500. Let's go! What's the speed limit? I smell weed! Share with me! I'll take a Toker 5. I know, my ninja, I know. Big ass city. Big ass city. It reminds me of Jacksonville a lot. I think it's the first time I've ever had hair in my armpit. It's not bad.
So there was a shower at that other place.
Why are those birds flying towards us? Like a bad episode of Birds. Y'all in these little cars need to understand that us people in these bigger cars, these things will flip. Okay? I understand that you're sitting low to the ground, but I'm not.
Okay, we need to find.
The dog was gonna kill him? Oh my god, y'all. Yeah, I think it's a Stephen King thing. I think it's a Stephen King thing. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I guess I need to get to Walmart and eat and then get Wi-Fi so I can check my email. It's a never-ending cycle of emails. But we'll talk soon. We'll talk soon. Y'all be safe out there. Bye. Pray for me. I've had this thing. I bought this.
Okay, no copyright music here. Hopefully, it's under 4 songs I have to take out. Hopefully, it's probably gonna be more than that.
When I don't remember.
Yeah, Cujo.
Once I'm out of these, I'm done smoking. I'm quitting smoking 2025. That's my New Year's resolution, is to quit smoking. It's just, how do I manage this damn stress and do this without killing somebody?
That was a soundbite for New Year's. She did not quit smoking for New Year's, by the way. That was a lie.
Ain't that bad? If you've been a smoker, if you grew up around a smoker, then you know how difficult it is.
Nothing lasts forever in Brooke's November rain.
For smokers to give up the habit. I mean, it's psychologically addictive, you know. The hand to mouth, the psychologists have proved that hand to mouth is a whole thing. It actually, you know, people that suffer with ADHD or short attention spans, they're easily addicted to nicotine. Their brains function on it, actually.
You think she's gonna quit when she gets out? Like, you think she won't smoke? I think she'll smoke still.
Actually gives them a boost, and it helps them organize, believe it or not. It's like caffeine for people that have ADHD. They also thrive with caffeine. People who have ADHD, their brain actually starts to work in a way, which is essentially what Adderall does in the brain. I don't know. I want to quit smoking because I can feel it. It's holding me back. No, I did not get a shower. Cocoa Beach. I love Cocoa Beach. I was there like 2 years ago. I stopped in. And, oh no, I'm thinking of Boca Raton, not Cocoa Beach. I'm thinking of Boca Raton. Brooke. I went to Boca Raton.
A lot of T-Mobile agents working Boca Raton.
Let me find my card. Y'all, Andrea, hold on one second. Hold on.
Hey, loyalty.
Y'all, this sweet helped me for the past week. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get some food for dinner, and then I'm gonna get some gas. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Are you like closer to Ocala? Or are you on the other side of Orlando? I'm trying to think. I'll have to Google that. I bet it's a beautiful area. But like, y'all, these places.
I don't know what she can get in jail. I heard some people say that they can't vape in North Carolina jail. I know from 60 Days In that some jails you can get like vapes through commissary.
They're getting too busy. That traffic that I just went through was absolute torture. No wonder they wanted to put me on Xanax. Oh, my anxiety. You know what's crazy though is I'm sure you can see it from the outside because I'm like a hot mess express on the road. You know, I'm like
I mean, she did go off the deep end. She's in jail now for threatening all those kids.
stressed out. So this is the fit. I look like a little boy, don't I? It's okay. Sometimes you. That's a nice Ford over there, dude. That's so cool. Look at this. Look at that Ford.
It's green.
That's a nice Ford, boy. Cute. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. I need to wash my bottom. Tomorrow morning.
Take me down a
I need to just break down and get a gym membership. I just don't want to, and I don't know how I'm gonna manage that.
The shirt she got arrested in. Well, the shirt she made the threats in that day. I think when she got arrested, the shirt was like around her waist or in her backpack or something at that point. But the beginning of the day started off in this shirt.
I need to talk to him, I guess. That's what I don't want to do. You know what I mean? I do, yeah. It's a lot.
Good night, Cindy.
This guy's pretty. Oh, I can't go that way.
I should probably pop the transcript. I'm just so happy
My hair
there's no
looks a hot
music.
mess express on it.
It's like, thank God. Okay.
First thing I need to do is use the bathroom. Seriously. I've been on the road. What the hell? Somebody have a haircut on the ground? Seriously, it looks like hair. Ew.
There's probably spiders. Or daddy long legs, which are, I guess, harvestmen, but like spider guys.
And then we're gonna
Maybe they're spiky boys.
get groceries. So cute. Oh yeah, I guess so. There's a hair salon in here. And the other ones were cut. Wow. The other ones were like cut in half, yo. I guess I'm gonna stab this to death so I cut
I
it.
hate it too, Rochelle.
Because God knows I don't
I don't know what you're trying to do. Stab a English muffin or something?
need to be touching knives when I'm just not feeling normal, you know? When you've already had a stressful day, just don't overdo it. Accidents happen, and I'm accident prone. So we're just gonna cut this with a fork, pull it apart, shake off the crumbs. The birds will be happy. Boom. Thomas. English muffin. A little bit of peanut butter.
What the
Oh.
fuck? Why is it squeezable? Squeezable peanut butter?
Yo, it's hard to gain weight for me, and I'm finally doing it, and then the stress comes, and then my appetite goes. Oh my God, that's so good. Skippy Natural. I've never had it. Let me see if I can.
I never even knew they made peanut butter in packages like that.
Does that help? I can't see you. Oh, My phone was turned all the way down.
I don't know if it's like, so when she was staying at Randy's, she was listening to music a lot. In my mind, I was like, she doesn't need to make money because she's at Randy's. So I think she just is listening to music because she doesn't care, which is stupid because if you don't have to spend money on gas or pay to do anything, like why wouldn't you want to make money and kind of like stack it? But Brooke is like, oh, fuck it. So I don't know, maybe she got like a big donation or she's just stupid. Might be a bit of both.
So I don't put a lot because I'm not a peanut, like I love trail mix and stuff, but this peanut butter, oh, my hair.
For religious purposes, huh?
Macaroni and cheese. What did we eat for breakfast? Grit ball. Oh, and that's right, I was stalked by the cops over there too. So annoying.
So annoying to be stalked by the cops, y'all.
You ain't even doing nothing wrong but surviving. Trying to find a quiet place today
Innocent little angel.
and cook breakfast, you know? Where's that honey? Alright.
Are you putting honey in the macaroni and cheese? Because that's insane. Oh, on that makes me way more sense.
Honey. I shrunk the macaroni and cheese. Did y'all ever see Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? That was a good movie. It's hilarious. There, get there. Behave. Place, you don't want to cook in a Walmart parking lot. That's not an option.
Too poor to eat, y'all.
It's not an option.
She said that like an hour ago.
So, that's dangerous, actually. And, like, they don't like that. Like, the people of the town. The Walmart people. So, I just throw a banana on there with some honey and some... It needs a little more honey. I may end up making a mess, but it's okay. I'll wash my hands.
We haven't showered in 4 days. We're gonna wash them, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is Brooke's show.
Honey, peanut butter. You can put more peanut butter on there too, but I don't like mine like dry. Freaking run out of gas. Go.
Oh,
This is girl dinner, right?
you guys love girl dinner.
Yep. Let me cut the car off before I freaking run out of gas. I'm gonna go over there and get some in a minute, but right now I'm being fat. And you know, if you're getting this on the go and it's like a once in
The fuck is this thing? She's eating a lot of things. I don't know what this thing is. Like egg roll?
every 3 to 5 day type of thing that you're eating something processed like this is really not bad. It's 7 grams of protein, 2 grams of sugar, 2 grams of added sugar, which is next to nothing. You need a little bit of sugar in your diet. Fiber, 2 grams, 20 grams of carbs, which is like just enough for fuel. And
English muffins with bananas in them and mac and cheese. It's not girl, even by her definition of girl dinner, she's like girl dinner is things you don't need to prepare. But like the macaroni and cheese was prepared, you know, so that doesn't count. Even though she didn't prepare it, it was still prepared. Girl dinner would be like, I don't know, like a charcuterie board or whatever it's called. I don't know certain words because I only hear Brooke say them, and she says things wrong. But like grapes and cheese and shit like that.
and if you're a small girl like me, like that's just enough. Like that.
I think you're becoming a good little angel, Jared.
That's all I need. Anything more than that, and I'm gonna feel heavy. Saturated fat and the total fat is not that bad. On the go, it's not that bad, and you're getting that 7 grams of protein. You also are getting potassium and calcium and iron. It's not that bad.
Going to court for threatening kids.
It could be worse. I mean, at least it's got a few vegetables and some, I think it's chicken. I started to say pork. It's chicken egg roll. Could be worse.
Yeah, I can
Just
play
buy
the
a
clip.
house.
Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Bow, bow, bow. Whoa. That's not it. This is like the big one. That's a 34-minute video. This is the one. Why is that one even there? Why is that on the list? It shouldn't be on the list.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. And officers took this person into custody.
Oh, you'll like this part.
And the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
Good old Sam Page. So that's what she's in jail for. Her next court date's March 2nd. She's hiring a new lawyer. Who will it be? Probably Bruce Lee.
I know, right?
Oh, should I do the Bruce Lee clip? If you don't know why I'm saying that. This is why, because she was gonna call Bruce Lee attorney at law. It always brings the clip in the wrong place. It hides it behind the chat for some reason every time. Oh.
I'm looking for a vape. I don't have cigarettes. I'm looking for a vape. I don't know, and you have no right to go to my personal property.
I don't want to go.
You're looking. You're hovering, y'all. Can somebody call my attorney, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee out of Greensboro?
Are you or a loved one going to jail for crimes you didn't commit? Are high school kids stalking you? Do you have an army of hate channels because you don't know how to get a URL? Call Bruce Lee, attorney at law. He'll work for you.
Bruce Lee, attorney at law.
Please, can somebody get him on the phone and tell him that they are starting stuff, that they are breaking my rights. Somebody please call Bruce Lee.
Somebody call Bruce Lee. Yep. No, Bruce Lee represented her for her stabbing. Bruce Lee's been a character in the Brooke lore apparently for a very long time. He has decades in this. Been around before I even knew who Brooke was. He's a real person. He's not Bruce. I think the real Bruce Lee. I think the Bruce Lee that everyone's thinking about when they hear Bruce Lee is dead, right? That Kung Fu guy. I don't think he's alive anymore. But this Bruce Lee, she doesn't know any other lawyer. What other lawyers are gonna get?
I should, and while I'm at it, I'll buy a yacht too.
What? Buy a yacht? What you talking about? Did she say that? What are you talking about?
Could be worse. Just buy a house. I know, right? I should, and while I'm at it, I'll buy a yacht too.
Oh, she's being sarcastic.
Yeah. What I'll probably do is wake up in the morning and go over and shower. I wanted to do that talk at 2 today. I guess I'll have to wait till Monday. That gives me more time to study up on stuff because
you died in the 70s?
There's a lot of lawsuits to read through.
Oh, yeah. From water poisoning, right? And I was like, oh, that's really ironic because wasn't it the guy that was like, be like water, but not too much, not so much that you get water poisoning. That's bad, guys. All right? Don't be a carnivore. Don't just drink water. You'll die.
Not only that,
I'm just joking. Don't listen to me. I'm not a dietitian. Just a bunch of guys dying.
newspaper articles from like back in the day. This is so good. We'll talk about a social worker that killed a kid. That case is like still, when I read it twice, and it just, like to rip my heart out, y'all. It's one of the saddest situations that I've ever read about. And I didn't think them social workers that worked for DHHS were allowed to adopt kids. This one was. They're not supposed to be allowed to adopt kids. But this was a special circumstances. One of those
Like in Law and Order.
people in positions of power that had pull. I think a lot of illegal shit happens that we don't know about. I mean, look at all the stuff that does happen that we know about. Imagine the stuff that we don't find out about.
Imagine all the aliens. Wow, no.
Been so hot. Every night for the past week, I've been suffocating. That fan helps, but like, I don't know. I know. If I could buy stock in gas, I'd probably be rich off the damn money that I spend just from. I'm serious, like, that's gotta be damn lucrative as hell, right? Owning stock in gas. That's probably some rich ass damn people out there. Seriously. Because it's just crazy how much I go through. But also, dude, I've had some creepy situations, okay? So that's another reason why I switched shit up, because you just can't trust nobody no more. That's it. You just can't trust nobody no more. It's a damn shame, ain't it? It's a crazy world after all. It's a crazy world after all.
I mean, Brooke's in it, so yeah.
Everyone's lost their damn minds. I feel like I'm on the run all the time. Seriously. Sad. This is good, but it needs something.
To be warm. I don't know why we're eating the macaroni and cheese last on,
No wonder I got heartburn, right? Oh, I felt like something. Oh.
I cover Brooke a lot, yeah. I mean, I need to get through the Brooke stuff, but there's like a few others I cover. Maybe we'll cover more people in the future too.
Oh, it's not open. I was like, wait a second, was the lid off of that?
I was covering Rev. I never cover Rev. Like, once in a blue moon, and someone came in and was like, do you only cover Rev, Steve? And I was like, what the fuck is this? Crazy times. Crazy time. Me reading words on my computer screen and going, making a face and stuff. It's crazy times I'm living in.
Oh, oops. Damn, I'm gonna make it worse. That stuff is so good. It's got a little kick when you eat it by itself, but if you put it with something else, it just adds a little flavor.
Gobi Bonnie like?
I just put a little on top. Get a little bite on the mac and cheese. Sometimes I eat steak, and sometimes I eat like a 5-year-old.
Oh, good night, Bonnie.
I wonder if that steak was I don't
Yeah, she used to do black tar heroin.
think it was that steak. I think that I've had migraines from the stress I've been under. That shit is a killer. I mean, that's what they say. They say stress kills. It's true. Anybody damn stressed out has probably got all kinds of health conditions going on. I know it's debilitating for me because I can't even think. Which way do I go? What do I do? How do I fix it? Like, my wheels are turning, but my resources ain't coming up with no solutions. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy.
I think it's got like spinning your wheels, right? But not going anywhere.
To get your shit together and not have the same opportunities. But I kind of knew it was going to be like this. Because it's progressively gotten worse over the years.
And because Brooke is a genius, obviously.
I knew on my way home from work, March 17th of 2020, I knew my life was going to be different in an instant, and it was.
Why? What happened March whatever of 2020?
Overnight. COVID ruined my career in dancing. And the clubs have progressively gotten worse to the point that they're non-workable. They're non-workable. They already wasn't the best, but it was lucrative and dependable, and you could rely on it. And I remember I had a 2-hour drive to Charlotte. I got to work at lunchtime, and I had called beforehand, and I was like, "Are we open?" Because I was hearing about this shit on the news, COVID. And they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna be opening." I was like, "All right, I'll see y'all in 2 hours." I get to work, my manager's standing outside the Gentleman's Club of Charlotte, and he says, "Yeah, that's not," he said, "we're going to have to close the doors." And I remember driving home and panicking. I was on drugs then.
I should be laughing, but like, don't do drugs and drive, it's bad.
I was panicking. It wasn't about drug money, it was just, I knew that this was bad. I remember SARS. I fucking remember when anthrax was being mailed to motherfuckers. Like, I remember that. That's fear. And
SARS and anthrax are two totally different things.
that was scary. And, you know,
I think COVID is a form of SARS.
9/11 didn't help. Everybody was on edge back then and scared. And then we fucking had, before that, we had Y2K. Everybody was all paranoid. Yeah, I knew that my life was going to change in an instant, and it did. I don't think things will ever be the same.
COVID killed the stripper scene.
It is what it is.
In my life.
That stuff is really good on macaroni and cheese. I'd give it a solid 8. I could eat a whole bowl of it. Mac and cheese and just that drizzled on top. Oh my God, it's so good. That peach bourbon. They say it's made with habaneros. Well, we look habaneros. Is that even a thing? Habaneros. It's habanero.
Habaneros, yeah.
Brooke. Jesus. Y'all, tell me why I'm at that park today. And the guy that was running the gate.
Habaneros, yell.
I said, "Yeah, I've been to this place before. I really like this place." And he looks at me funny. He's like, "It's called," and then he repeats the town name. I wanted to die. Like, imagine some grandpa correcting you, being like, "That's not how it's said, sweetie." Like, he's like, "It's said like this." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I barely speak English. I literally just be making up words, don't I? That's a bad habit to have. You can
It is.
have some things missed in the line of communication doing that. You know what I mean? Imagine. Yeah. So he was like, "That is not how you say that." I was like, "My bad, dude."
So did she learn what is the name of the town?
I knew it was called Old Piney Road. I call it Old Pineyville Road. I can't help it.
Old Pineyville Road?
I don't know why I do that. I do it with everything. I just make up shit. Just make up words, what I think it says. I'm dyslexic.
Well, that's not dyslexic. That's just being lazy. I think that's what I do, actually.
Oh, that could cause problems. Get some shit lost in the translation. We need to throw some trash away because this place looks like a pigsty. I'm always having to clean up after you. It's okay. It's what I like to do. I really do. I should be a homemaker. I wish I could get a job taking care of some old lady or something. Seriously. It'd be perfect. I never have to leave. We can have agoraphobia together. We can never leave the house. We'll DoorDash all of our groceries, and I'll take care of you.
That's what she said to Randy at one point in time. Look how that turned out.
Like, seriously. Sounds like my aunt and my mama. My aunt, one of my aunts, she suffered from agoraphobia horribly. I got this fucking guy coming. People are so nosy, y'all. Like, look at this. That ain't even how fast you drive through a parking lot. Like, when they're going that slow, you know that they're fucking being nosy, right? I just want to be clear.
Going at normal speed. It's dark out. Just want to hit people.
Here. And don't help, he's looking right at me, too. Like, what a dummy. It's because I had my light on. What's that license plate, bud? Weird. Anyways, maybe he does drive that slow. Maybe it's somebody's grandpa that don't know how to damn suit at this dark. I don't know. My mom had glaucoma. She couldn't drive. Anyways, my aunt suffered from agoraphobia. She couldn't leave the house. I mean, she would have a breakdown. It would be panic and, like, mayhem if she left the house. And my mama, who was her mother, so that would have been my great aunt, because my mama, Quakenbush, was my great grandmother. My papa, Quakenbush, was my great grandfather on my mother's side. So anyways, my mom and papa was together since Jesus was a boy, probably 60, 70 years.
So her great grandparents were the Quakenbushes? I didn't know that. Look, we learned something today. The Quakenbushes.
Years, probably over 70, because papa died at like 100 and my mom went at like 98. And, you know, they died 10 years apart, which was really sad. But anyways, my aunt lived with my mama and took care of her until she passed away, you know, and she never left the house. They never left the house. I think my mama would go to the beauty salon like once every 2 weeks and get her hair done. But my cousin would take her. That's sad, though. But maybe that's why I'm like this now, because I lived with them for like 2 years or so, and I've become a hermit. That's where I learned to kind of like be in peace. Was when I was pregnant with my daughter and I lived with my mama. And after I had my daughter, I got my own place, you know, and had my own place until 2016.
I mean, if this is accurate, that's interesting.
But anyways, freaking, I got so much peace there. I don't know. Maybe that's where my agoraphobia comes from. I'm literally getting to the point to where I realize the busier the city, the more human interaction, the crazier the traffic, the more odd looks I get, because y'all don't understand. People recognize me all the time. Like, I've heard audible gasps before in fucking restaurants. Like, I don't know. Like, people are so crazy. Like, I'm one way on the internet because I'm literally surviving. Like, you don't know what it's like to not know what tomorrow fucking brings when you're out here actually doing the right things. I'm sorry that I'm spastic and you have this fake idea of who you think I am. But I can promise you, the ones that recognize me, that have good interactions, are actually nice to me. I've had some weird interactions, like girls will just come up and start talking to me about random stuff, and it's stuff that I've talked about on my channel. So,
oh my god, you talk about everything.
Like, I know, hey y'all, like, I love stuff like that, but like, then you have other people that are like, I guess they recognize you and they think that you're problematic. No, bitch, I'm not problematic. It's people like you that are problematic, that are judgmental, that won't let people just be and mind your business. You got to give me some sideways look because you done seen something on the internet, or you done, you know, like you think that you know me. You know nothing. And I can assure you that if you were in my position, you'd probably be in a fucking mental hospital. I know it. I know it. Hospitals are full of people that have completely lost it because of trauma that they've been through. Out here trying to survive every day just to get food and fucking gas to the next job interview, or freaking, you know, I've met homeless people that are going to school and they walk to school and live on the streets. Like, some people really amaze me. I met somebody in Jacksonville that was doing that. And, I mean, he did meet friends through school and he was able to couch surf a little bit, but 90% of the time, I mean, I'm sorry, probably 50% of the time he was on the streets. And, you know.
Wait, who's you talking about? Michael Jackson?
Trying to do the right things.
No, that's just Jacksonville.
It's just crazy how much people are struggling and how you get in some of these really liberal, bougie areas and people think their shit don't stink.
Here we go with the liberals again.
Ain't y'all on them vegan diets? I know your stomach's tore up. Don't be acting like that when you eat stuff like that, okay? You can't even lie about it.
Huh?
Like, seriously, that was rude. Everything I went through down there. Yeah, that shower with all them cameras around, you going to jail. That's what I'm saying. That is not secluded enough, private enough. You need to be to shower, like, in one of those outdoor showers. Like, there's 1 or 2 on the beach that I'm going to tomorrow. So it's got like bushes on one side and like a building on the other, and like it's
probably not to like have a full shower. It's just like to rinse the seawater off you, right?
not super busy. So, you know, you do what you can when you can. I need to just chalk it up and go get that damn gym membership, like figure it out, like at least do a free day there. I was kind of like, here's the thing. I didn't want to use that gym free day in case somebody called me for a job interview and I'm stinky as hell. I can't go to a job interview like this. I have to shower. So I was saving that 1 free day at the gym for a moment that I have a job interview or something. But at this point, I don't know. I might try a new state park or 2 that's, you know, in the surrounding areas and see if they'll let me use the showers there, because I have had a few that let me use the showers for the day pass. I'm not paying $60 to $170 for a campsite. Those are crackhead prices. This ain't damn... I don't even know where any campsite's ever that damn expensive, to be honest. You can go out to damn Zachary Park in the damn Florida Keys for $5. $160. What do you say? $60 to $170 per campsite for one night. And you don't even get the whole night. You don't even get to check in till like 2 p.m. and you got to be out of there by like 10 or 11 a.m.
What's going on, Dice?
Never. I will never do that. I used to rent campsites down at Hannah Park for less than $20 a day. And matter of fact, I think it was $15 a day. You know you in a bougie area when people paying stupid. Like, that's insane. That's stupid. That's a hotel. That's a cabin in the woods. You know what I mean? That's wild. Highway robbery. They be getting robbed and don't even know it. And they be walking around smiling like they shit don't stink. Getting robbed. What pump is this? That was $17 and this is $5, and let me look. Dude, so fast, that's why.
Late night with Brooke.
Hello.
Because I had daytime responsibilities, but that's the last time. That's the last the responsibilities for this month, unless something crazy happens, like I don't know, someone like breaks my door down or something. Let's not. I shouldn't put that into the universe. That won't happen.
Can I get 10 on 5, please? Is it damn 9 o'clock at night yet?
What's 9 o'clock at night have to do with anything?
283. Yeah, I know. Imagine Jennifer Robinson cooking in a park. It's just certain areas, it's okay for them to walk their dogs and their dogs to poop everywhere, but Lord forbid you want to damn fire up your Coleman stove. You know? I don't know. I've tried several places today to like get comfortable in it, and like I said, it's the busier the area, the more people, and the more traffic. It just, my whole body hurts from the stress of the day. People are rude. Don't it feel late? It's because there's no truck stops out here though. And the truck stop showers are $20 a day. $20 for one shower. And you get what, like 8, 10, 15 minutes? It's just kind of steep. $20 a day for a shower. I was reading some camping blogs online. There's people saying that there was people telling me how to do stuff. you kind of got to do it in the cover of night, and like, y'all, it sounds sketchy, but like, there's like old country dirt roads, state roads and stuff where you can take like that big old gallon of water that I got back there, that 2 gallons of water, and I can go from head to toe, start with shampoo, wet my head, and then start with shampoo and just open the back door and kind of cover. I don't know. I mean, I've said that before, that I could go somewhere and try to, like, in the cover of night, but like, I get sketched because, listen, if I'm being perfectly honest, apparently at some point in my life I got a urinating in public charge. I didn't even know this till like a month ago when I
What do you mean you didn't know this? You don't remember getting this charge?
read my criminal record. I said, who the hell am I? When did that happen? I don't doubt it. I listen.
She's just pissed in places randomly before. We've seen her do it. Well, not seen her, but she's been like, all right, I'm gonna go pee here now. And she goes like Karen, she pees.
If I did anything, I popped a squat somewhere, absolutely, and I was probably drunk. Yeah. So I don't need another one of those, you know. The KOA campgrounds are expensive as hell too, y'all. KOA, that's $120 a night, easy. It's just, y'all don't understand. Inflation, when it hit, everybody jumped on the damn cash cow and said, we just gonna take. KOA campgrounds, I used to go down the one with in Wilmington, Cherokee, they have some. I've been to a bunch of them. My mama loved the KOA. And we used to go in the 90s and early 2000s when they first become a big thing. And them campgrounds, you could get a whole damn cabin up in Cherokee for less, like right at $100. It slept 4 comfortably. Not anymore. $400 for a damn little log cabin. Like, it's crazy how expensive just a campsite is. A campsite is going to run you $60 to $170 depending on the area for a night. And that includes the KOA, which is sickening. Kiki trip charges $8 for a shower at the Kiki. Where is that? Where do they have those? Is that the one in Charlotte? I didn't know they had showers. Y'all done broken out. I had to use the bathroom probably in a little while. I'll probably go back in. I'm killing time right here because I don't want to go back to Walmart yet. I don't have to use the bathroom yet, but I also don't want to be like here too long. Let me put this stuff up. Where do they have those? South Dakota. I'm not in South Dakota. Oh God, I'm full from eating so much. Bagels. Well, they're English muffins, Brooke. Avocado. Mango. Bananas. Donuts. And tampons. Oh God, y'all, I'm so like, it's gotta be my period that's gotta make me crazy like this. Yo, we need to do some fucking research on this, because I just feel like with the way that I be feeling when I'm going through this PMDD,
Some research.
I should be able to take off work. Like, I just, it's too much. But hell, you know, the symptoms are not bad at all when I fucking got money to feed myself. So how much is it, the mood and the anxiety and the anger and not being able to handle my emotions, how much of that is financial pressure and stress? Like, I notice the difference when I have money in my pocket to when I don't. Absolutely. It'll make you fucking go insane. Like, insane. Like, insane. Do some crazy shit because you're literally going insane from the stress. Like, imagine trying to pay property taxes on your house and you ain't got the money and the state's gonna come take your shit. That kind of stress. That kind of
It's not. You don't have that stress. What are you talking about?
stress. You owe the IRS motherfucking money, and
She might owe the IRS money. I don't know about that, but She didn't have any property under her name.
They done froze all your assets and fucking about to throw your ass in the penitentiary. That kind of stress. Imagine living through that every day. Like, not knowing what's going to happen next. Yeah, it sucks. But, you know, I can't do anything about it. I mean, honestly, the past 4 years, all the struggles that I've had financially, I'm surprised that it hasn't come to this before now. Like, it seems like I get ahead and then something bad happens, and then I get ahead and then something bad happens, and then I get ahead and my fucking car battery dies, and that's $300 fucking dollars. And actually, I saved myself probably $200 putting that in, because if I would have took it to the dealership, it was such a pain in the ass to get in there, y'all don't even understand. I had to take out 13 damn bolts just to get the damn battery out. Plus, a whole Rubik's Cube full of other devices off the top of the damn thing. I mean, it was crazy. They would have absolutely charged me over $500 just with the labor. It took 2-3 people to even get the battery out. You have to move coolant to the side and shit. Like, you
3 people to get the battery out. Wow. Yeah, Brooke only does tires and oils, guys.
gotta unhook other things that are very important to the engine and move them aside just to get the damn battery out. It was a pain in the ass. My battery was $300, and I bought that like right after I bought 2 new tires and did an oil change, and that was $400. It just all hit me at once, and it just sucks. It sucks. And then bond, and then this, and then that, and it's just like life be coming at me so fucking fast I can't even think. Can't even think. And somebody's like, oh, why would you even get out of jail? Like, what? What? I don't understand people. What? And what am I going to do when I get out? And then I don't even have a car. Them the same type of motherfuckers that think that halfway houses work. That's the same type of people that think that, like, girls can get out of prison and they can go to a halfway house or something and work it out. No, Susan, it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately.
I don't know. I've never been in the position.
Listen, if you had luck at a halfway house, good for you, boo-boo. I ain't never had no luck at no halfway house. As a matter of fact, that put my freaking recovery in jeopardy. So, I guess, you know, different strokes for different folks. But what do I do when I get out and I ain't got a car and I ain't got nothing? Like, there is no starting over. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there is no starting over. I was either going to get out or lose everything. Like, everything. My storage shed, everything. All of my property. What's left? What's left? Yeah, it sucks, but I can't do nothing about it now. I'm just glad
Good thing you have YouTube.
to be out from underneath Planet Fitness. Seriously. I'm much happier. Seriously, that's sad, isn't it? I'm much happier every single day. It was literally destroying me. It was making me angry. It was making me bitter. I was cussing people out because of the treatment that I was facing. That's what happens. That's what happens when hurt people. But that's what they wanted. That's why people treat you that way. Because they want to bring you down to their fucking level. Absolutely.
Okay.
Sad, but that's why I hate people. That's exactly why I stay away from people. I can't even deal with you fuckers on the road. Much less in real life.
Yeah, I wish we could hear from that guy at Walmart that she's like, look at my savings account. I could buy so many bikes.
Face to face. You know? Love you, but I gotta have my time away from society. I'm about to put my window covers up. Fucking job things. I was gonna go check my email. I'm not. I'm about to sit here. I'm about to relax. I'm gonna try to wash up and shave. I have towels and water and all of that stuff. So, I mean, it's not like I'm incapable of doing a good wash up. You know what I mean? I have everything I need, from soap to razors to all of that. It's just that it's kind of hard to shave your legs in the fucking dark. I can't be having no lights on. You know what I mean? Can't be having no lights on. I guess I could do it first thing in the morning, but that's, I don't know. I just get bad anxiety about changing and stuff in the car because I don't want any kind of, you know, criminal charges. That's what they'll get you for. Some bullshit like that. And God knows I've already had a urinating in public charge, so I don't even remember when that was.
Should we find out? Let's find out.
And I must have been an asshole to him because you know how petty you got to be to lock somebody up for urinating in public? Like, that's literally something people have to do is pee. How you gonna damn...
Yeah.
I must have pissed him off. Absolutely, because that's something that usually they're understanding too. Unless you out there peeing in front of kids at the park, honey, then you going to jail. You
It was in 2009.
deserve to go to jail. But
Peak drug Brooke.
I don't know. No telling. It was probably at a bar. I was probably drunk. Most of my charges were from alcohol and drugs. All of them. All of them. What am I saying most? All of them. All of them. That's most people, though, with a criminal record like mine. You see the drug charges. You see the fighting charges. You're like, oh, okay, yep. Those go hand in hand. Or somebody like George Floyd. You see the you know, drug charges, and then you...
Oh yeah, she's like completely misinformed on George Floyd, so she's probably about to say some bullshit here.
see the robbery charges, and you're like, yep, he was struggling with addiction. Those charges go hand in hand. You know what I mean? An alcoholic and DWIs go hand in hand. Also, domestic violence, they go hand in hand.
No other information on the public urination. I was just trying to see if there was anything else in the files.
Behavioral patterns. I love that shit. Seriously. Criminal patterns. Criminal addiction patterns. There you go. Criminal addiction patterns. It's gotta be a thing, right? Has to be. Oh, y'all, I got new window covers. Oh my God. Wait till I get this up and I'll show you. They're so
Yeah, they're fancy.
much better than the other ones. They actually block out shit. Hold on, I'm getting in the back. Go, Spider-Man legs.
What? Go Spider-Man legs. Oh my.
Oh. Ooh, these ain't no Spider-Man hips. I'll tell you that much. Actually, I feel amazing.
Yeah, she compares herself to Jesus. She's fucking crazy. It's crazy that she said that. She basically implied George Floyd deserved to die because he was a criminal and a drug addict. Brooke, you're a criminal and a drug addict. But then if you said that to Brooke, she'd probably say, and I died 7 times, honey. So, who knows? Anyways, yeah, she compared herself to Jesus and she's got Spider-Man legs now.
Oh.
Go gadget, Spider-Man legs.
As I bruise my ass bone. That hurts so bad. I'm moving the seat up. I'm in a vulnerable position. There we go. You can do it. Go on, Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, ba down. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, ba down. She really gets me wild. Bam, ba down. You know that's my child. Bam, ba down. Oh.
Should we mix Brooke and Heather together?
She's so expensive. Bam, ba down. Takes all my money. Bam, ba down. Leaves me hungry. Bam, ba down. Why is gas so expensive? First of all,
For the sound bites, the go gadget Spider-Man legs.
I'm just grateful that I was able to find these black cardboards because this is what I needed. Oh, it locked me in. Hello. Let me turn the light on. Turn the lights on. Oh, you can't even see them, y'all. New window covers. They fit in there perfect. You see how they're blacked out? Perfect. My stove. Hey, sister, stove, sister. Gotta make that dough, sister. That marmalade down in old Moulin Rouge. Strutting her stuff. Than the other ones, they actually block out shit. Hold on, I'm getting in the back.
Go, Spider-Man legs. Oh. Ooh, these ain't no Spider-Man hips. I'll tell you that much. Give it a go, whoa. Get you, papa. I gotta cut the light out, y'all. I'm gonna get kidnapped.
It would be a crazy crossover. Whoa, Black Betty. Bradford Bam.
Murdered. Oh, God. Tomorrow, I'm going to find some way to wash my arse. And then we're gonna train on the beach because it's Saturday. And this week has been kind of depressing. I mean, you know, it started off strong when I got here, and it progressively has gotten depressing. Sorry. I'm gonna take this.
I want James to come back about the Olympics. Remember, James is really big about the Olympics. They're still really far away, but he was like, we don't get our shit together, we're gonna cancel the Olympics. And we're supposed to be scared or something.
Towel that I got
Drugs murdered a man in the porta potty the other day.
earlier to take to the beach that we didn't use. And I'm gonna use some bottled water and shave my armpits. In the morning, I'm gonna take a shower, but I just want to sleep kind of a little bit cleaner than what I feel now. Going to the beach absolutely made me sweat on that walk, being harassed by cops. Maybe they just have a high.
Harassed by cops? Did we see that?
Every other car is a damn cop. Maybe they just got a high. I don't think that's the case. I think that they probably ran my tags and, you know, my criminal record pops up because this truck is in.
She was just walking around. The cops were just driving around. No one cop, like, interacted with her or talked to her or anything.
My name, and it is what it is. And that's another thing. If you're anything like me, maybe, you know, if you're married, or, well, that wouldn't work. I don't know. I was going to say, maybe put your shit in somebody else's name, but then don't do that, because we've already learned from that. I'm just packing my sweaters up here and looking for something to put on. I don't know. I guess I got to get in this box. Damn it. I'm going to have to cut on a damn light. Where's the damn fan? Oh, snap. There it is. Ugh. Damn it. I need clothes. Damn it, that's the fan.
What's wrong with her?
Ouch. I need a shirt and some pants and something to put on my body. Shorts, nope. Where are all my long ass t-shirts? Yo, I ain't been able to find nothing for like all week. I brought too many freaking clothes and they're like all knotted up in the box. Ouch! I dropped that damn lamp on my toes. It's not funny, it hurts. It made me laugh though. Well, I'm about to go, y'all. I'm about to go to bed, I guess. We'll look up some news. What the frick? There it is. Dress.
Lessons, Clark.
I'm gonna read some papers and try to relax and like not stress. Cause God knows that's all I do lately. Past freaking week has been crazy. Not being able to like use the state park showers. That's just insane. That's one of the fucked up things. Like, that's literally one of 3 places that a van lifer or anyone could use the shower, and they just...
Well, after this, we're like a minute away from this ending, and then I'm gonna go to bed because it's 2 in the morning. And we gotta get back on a normal schedule tomorrow. Like I said, I don't have to leave the house. No landlord's coming over tomorrow. I have groceries, like everything's good. Unless something crazy happens, like my power goes out. We're doing a daytime stream. I don't want to jinx it, but yes, we're doing it.
Take land and just make it so expensive to damn even, like, you know, it's just crazy. This is not a free country anymore. It's not. When you start outlawing homelessness and shit and raising rent, it's crazy. But we'll talk tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a great night. We'll talk tomorrow. Y'all be safe tonight. I'm going to bed.
I'm tired. Seriously, I'll probably be out by 8 and back up at like 3. That's my schedule. I need to find a job doing that, but I gotta cut this off because there's cars going by and shit, and you can see in my house. Bye. Y'all be safe. Good night.
All right. And like, it's a new day, so we got through at least one day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow on the flippity flop. On the flippity flop. Whoa. We gotta catch up on Mark too, so maybe we'll do that. I'm looking into some Rev and Chinese stuff, maybe. People keep requesting the Uwu people, but I don't know if I don't know how much meat is on that bone, or if it's an illusion, or if they're crazy. We'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow and in the future. Good night, guys.